trying to see which one is on. I look a mess. Don't mind me. My client's on the way here. He wants to my baby, you guys. Look, hold on. This fucking camera is terrible. Like I ain't got no good lighting or nothing. How can I turn this around? Hold on. Hey, cousin. Look at Benny. I brought him to work with me. I actually got to run out to my car and get. I had my car. Oh, his milk. Well, the rest of his milk. I can have enough milk in here, and I gotta still hook this up to the charger. Give me a second. I gotta set these cameras up. I need it on this side. I'm not gonna need this side because I'm doing her braids. I didn't even know I dropped this the last time I was in here. But I'm gonna get some picture content while I'm in here because I need it. I lost my other AirPod at work. I'm glad I had these ones still at my shop. Thank God. That would have been a hurt piece. Both my AirPods. I didn't do my makeup, nothing. I got off work. I went to sleep. No, let me correct it. I called myself taking a nap. Y'all know how the naps go. Cause I got off at 6 o'clock, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even tired. I said, but I'm not here. I said, I'm gonna take a nap before I go in, so that way I don't gotta worry about being tired. Cause I don't like doing nothing tired because I won't get it done. Give me a second. Like, look how fat my face is. I hate that. I like losing this when I go. I don't usually go live on here because I'm not usually allowed to, you know. But now that I'm doing it live on both my pages. I don't even know what page you're seeing this on. I said some destinations won't get comments. That's fine. Let me know if you can hear me. I got the echo cancellation on. It's supposed to be on high def. Alright, so I look crazy. Whatever. Now the other phone I got set up too. Give me a second. This one I really want to do overhead with because I need to see overhead angle. You alright, Pepper? No, sir. No, sir. Alright. It don't sound bad. Let me see. Hello? Alright, good. It's all right. Yeah. Look, Benny. My daddy said, hey. I was supposed to have been here. I'm probably going to set the live up for my I really don't want to go live on Instagram because I don't like the stipulations they give you. It's too much. But damn, I forgot my braid loose in the house too. I'm not about to go out. I'm not. I look a mess. I actually want to do a takedown in the install. I lost one of my AirPods at work. Say hi to Denny. Say hi. Mm-hmm. Can I see you? Say hi. Say hi. See, I'm at work with my mommy. I don't got no service. I'm in no data, no space. I can't even download it. Yay. I'm not playing with you, they got it. Get off my darn phone. I'm probably gonna prep the hair. I should have enough up there. I usually keep enough, but I haven't been getting no more stuff lately, so I probably should have grabbed another pack of hair. Give me a second. I'm about to check it. Is it blurry? I'm on Wi-Fi. It said it's recording. I know it ain't recording HD though, because if it was, I want to do a screen. Because to this phone, I think this phone got the picture I need on here. Let me see. Not really. No. Let me see. It got me a solo layout, but I need to be in. Hold on. Baby, you just knocking his head all over the place. I need to do a screen share, and it's not letting me. That's fine. Fuck it. Gotta get my baby done with that. I'm tired. Is it opening? Did it do it? Oh, yeah. Lennox, please. Don't start your drama.
This is the funniest I've ever done. I'm so sorry.
Girl, you are fine.
I started taking my hair out last night.
Girl, you better than me because I wouldn't even take it out until as I was about to walk in the door because I'm tender-headed and I do not like my hair breathing. Like, I'm so serious. I don't like my hair breathing because I feel like my scalp gets so tender when it sit out, and I'm not cool with that.
I got off work at 10 o'clock last night. I was like, I need to take my hair now.
I got up at 6 o'clock this morning. I was like, let me take a nap because my tips was to come early. I said, I'm gonna come early. I said, because I can take a nap here. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a little nap, girl. My sister woke me up around 8 something. She's like, I go to the high school. She's like, I gotta check on my nephew. And then right after that, she was like, I was like, oh, let me get up because it was like, yeah, that's it, like 8:45 when I looked at the clock. Girl.
That's what the time was.
Girl. I was like, all right, I could take like a little 5-minute nap. And now, I didn't do my makeup or nothing because I had the whole ass. I didn't got him ready. It was fast to get baby ready, but girl, no. Mm-mm. And you want to small this time?
Yeah.
All right. I'm supposed to double check because I usually have enough freaking hair. Did I use 1B color your hair last time?
That's it.
No, this is. Oh, I'm about to say, now I'm not sure. I should have had enough hair. But I always keep black hair. It's hot.
It is.
That's why I had the door crack. I did not used to like having the door crack. I don't want that.
You should have seen my walk of shame and Wendy's with
You
my
know what?
hair. I was just like, it is what it is.
You know what? Well, that's fine because I get to show shit. I'm supposed to turn this camera on. I don't think I have more space though. It keeps on delete this ad, delete this ad. Baby, at this point, I gotta erase the whole phone. It ain't even the apps, it's the photos and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have that problem too. That I bought more storage like not even a week ago.
It was like I can delete the recent folders, deleted folders. It's like 200 in here, so let me do that real quick. I only need the time lapse real quick. If it let me time lapse, then I'm good. And I think it's gonna let me, so that's perfect. I'm always in groups and they're like, oh, I don't detangle here. I'm like, I do. Shit, why not? Because I got thick hair, so when the person say stuff like that, it always made me think back when I used to go to the African barber shops. Girl, they hated doing my hair. It was so thick. It was way thicker than yours. Like, your hair was enough for mine. That's the only reason why I be keeping them in weeds and stuff.
When I go to African shops, they always have 2 to 3 braids on my head for no reason.
Because when you got thick hair, your fingers start locking up. Nobody want to say that. And it start hurting. That's why I say I know I have to get some different labels because these labels is not bulletproof.
Oh, that oil that you gave me, I can tell it through my hair a lot.
Girl, I keep telling people. I was like, listen. I said, y'all think I'm lying? I got 12 boxes in the house right now for people that signed up for like they get it for free. And I got shipped them. I was waiting for mine because I got my satin wraps. I'm gonna give you one too, and my scrunchies and stuff. Did I bring the pillowcase? I think I brought the pillowcase. I was like, no. I said I wanted to. You know them fingers, but I said I wanted to be everything in the box. I didn't want to just see 2 different orders at a time. And you gotta be looking out for another package. So yeah, that came. And then I told you I was doing the Browner Brothers at the end of the year. Well, I mean, not end of the year, but August.
Listen, I have an award ceremony.
Oh my God, when?
Tomorrow.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, for JHTC.
You know what?
So I was like,
because I'm like, she definitely wouldn't have came on a Thursday, and I know she got school.
Yeah, I would have came on a Saturday. I was like, my hair looks so bad. And there's an award ceremony.
But I told you can wash your hair with this in there.
See, I do, but sometimes it's just it doesn't dry at all.
Yeah, you do have to let it so you don't get a fungus in your hair.
Yeah.
You do gotta like let it dry. The hooded dryers, usually when you do that, I'll sit under for like an hour or 2, and it can get hot and it can get boring and tired. You get sleepy, and look how easy it breaks up the knots where the hair was at. Girl, I know it was good because when I put it on my niece's hair and she cries the moment I touch her with a comb. She ain't flinch. She was like, well, why would you put coconut milk in it? I said, because it's good for the hair. I said, I don't want it, because everybody's like, well, if you sell wigs and weaves and stuff, why don't you focus on that? I said, they got products for that. I said, I don't want to sell hair glues. Everybody sell hair glues, and look at everybody that's dealing with alopecia right now. Getting their wigs and stuff installed incorrectly. No, I want to be able to say that you're wearing a wig and stuff for me, but I'm focusing on the health of your hair. That matters more than anything because I'm somebody who don't even take care of my own hair sometimes. So I'm like, I gotta do that. It's really good. That's all out of space. And I knew better because I kept telling myself from now on, stop doing regular videos and do time lapse because they can take like a 12-hour video and make it a 30-second video. Because I time lapse the whole day. I let the camera just sit in my living room for a whole day. I started at 8 o'clock that morning, and then the next morning it was like 10 o'clock when I remembered. And I went back and it was literally taken down to a 30-second video. So I was like, see, that's smart.
Yeah, because I follow you on everything. Like I'll be on TikTok and your live will come up and I'll be like, wow.
Listen, TikTok is definitely the reason I'm actually going live now because I do not typically, I'm not a live person. I feel like I'm a little too like ratchet. And I be trying to be professional, but I'm like, I also want to like, you know, be nervous. Because my second husband was like, she's like, I know you be on when you live. She said, because you be like, she said, you don't even talk like that. I said, no. I said, so I'm trying to get over that.
See, when you put product on my hair compared to other people, it doesn't like make my hair feel icky. Like,
because it's not supposed to. That's why I got. That's why I said. That's why I made the leaf conditioner because I'm like I wanted something that was. It don't feel flimsy. I'm like, because the moment something feels flimsy, I know my hair is gonna be hard to wash the stuff out.
yeah.
And people put coconut in. I mean, not coconut. They put alcohol and they put sodium. How do you pronounce that shit? The sodium is good, but it's actually they only put it in there because it's supposed to be a straightener in here. Nobody wants to tell you that. And I've been sitting. I had some taking classes right now with a chemist because I'm like, well, I want to get my chemist license. Because I'm like, even though the stuff I make is natural.
Listen, I just got a scholarship over at Berea.
Stop.
Yeah, like.
You better take it. That's a college, right?
Yeah, they gave me an $8,000 scholarship for.
Oh yeah, because you were trying to go in the army right after, right? Mm-hmm. But you can still do both.
Yeah.
Think about it. Don't turn that scholarship in.
I don't know yet because I didn't even apply for it. My counselor applied me for it. And the other day I got the thing in the mail. They sent me like a little plaque and everything.
You better take it. Just let them know, like, you know, hey, I'm going to be in the military, so.
Like, they have this event like October.
Yeah. At the college or the?
At the college.
Okay.
That they want me to go to because like they do it at I think certain schools. They send out like, hey, apply for this.
Yeah.
I think it's like leadership something.
Now that's nice. Don't turn that down, girl. You take all the awards you can get while you're coming up. Because you got to think about it. It's going to count when you need the most. It's definitely going to count. What's that with you? What sign you making go crazy?
That was the absolute worst last night. I skipped it back into this morning because it was ticking me off last night.
For real?
Yeah, like I did the front, and then I did this side, and I was about to go do the back, and then I was like, okay, I'll leave this section for tomorrow. And I took like 2 braids out of the back, and it started irritating me, so I took out the whole rest of the front.
So what I would have did was when I used to go to school and I had to take my hair out, so I was gonna put it back in. I would always take the whole back out, like the undercut area. I would take that out and then take all of the front braids and bring it to a low bun, and you would never know. And then I would always do the front last only because if I had to go somewhere, I could throw a cute scarf on it and make it, put like a little top knot bun right here at the scarf, and then you think I got a full head of braids all the time. I got like 3 rows of braids, and they only in the front of my head. Girl, you got to know how to style them up, I'm telling you. Okay, what's the matter? Because your aunt is driving, and I'll have her come get you. Don't do it. He's sleepy for one. She should have come up the bus by now. I'm like, this is not going to keep working. We have to only come in late hours because he worked for a shift now. I'm like, that's the worst thing you probably could do. I'm like, I got a hair business. I'm confused on what you think I'm supposed to be doing. Late hours and stuff like that. So now I actually do got late hours. And I don't know if I want to make it permanent. Mm-hmm. As I said, I don't know. I'm probably just going to do it temporarily, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to make it permanent yet. But so far, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays, I'm here till like 12 o'clock.
I came in early today,
mm-hmm.
and I had to wake up early, even though I didn't have school. And that, like, normally for school, I get up at like 6.
Right.
So I got up at 8, and I was like, "Am I late?"
You know what? Yeah, when you do something outside of your normal hours, it definitely feels weird because your body not used to that.
Like, especially because like I don't sleep a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I sleep from like 12 to 6
at night.
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't even get that. I've been taking melatonin just to get some sleep lately. Seriously.
I can't. It literally doesn't work for me. It makes me stay up.
It's disgusting for one because I don't like anything dairy flavor, and I got the liquid drops because I'm like, listen, if these kids ain't gonna take it, I'm gonna take it. That's what's just gonna happen. That's the next step.
Somebody's going to
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
so hey, just don't hurt yourselves. We all good. We are all good.
when I got the last few braids, like where you're at right now, because those are the ones I literally just finished taking out. I was about to cut them out my head. I was about to go to the root.
And you about to get small ones now?
Yeah.
Girl, I don't know what you're gonna do. My hardest thing is not making a micro, because that's my favorite go-to, because I braid them super, super fast.
The thing is, I just need them small so they'll last.
Right.
In May, at the end of May,
I won't even take clients for the end of May because I'm on vacation.
I'll be at JCLC at the end of May.
Nice. So, wait, what day is your graduation?
I don't graduate this year.
Nuh-uh. Yeah. I thought you was 12th grade all the time. Girl.
I'm a junior.
I thought you was 12th grade all the time. I cannot.
Next year is my son. And I don't know if I'm playing sports.
Are you playing sports now?
No. Like,
you're not going to wait till the 12th grade year to find out playing sport. You know what?
Yeah. I may play soccer. I don't know.
I cannot. Do volleyball. My daughter is a big volleyball fan. Why? Girl, you just spiking the ball.
No.
It's like tennis. Just you running more.
I don't like tennis either. Like, if I'm going to play something, it's either going to be basketball or soccer.
I used to play basketball and then I played softball. But basketball has always been my first love.
I like basketball, but I'm an offensive person. And
Are you?
Yeah, I got fouled when I played basketball.
See, I'm defensive.
Because, like, if you're going to, like, purposely get up on me,
right,
I'm going to get mad.
You know what? You know you're a mess.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you know you're a mess, you know you're a mess. He was knocked out. We was in that house, girl. I didn't forgot my case of first. I heard the crying in the hallway. I said, "Boy, I was only going to get the whoopers. Calm down." And I work on my website because I was working with this business page, and he was telling me like to start offering the hair with my service and stuff like that. So I'm doing like a whole bunch of that revamping just to start eliminating stuff.
Like, because I was on your website. Because I was looking for your address. I was like,
See, I gotta change the mic because I be forgetting what I put on there. Once I just set them there, I just leave it there. It should be the no. Why did it look like that? Someone else texted me and said that they're trying to go in there and look. Go under. Yeah. And then you'll click the home page from here. And did you see that one?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, wait, did she see that one?
I was looking in here for my grandma's cousin. Because she, like, her hair falls out a lot. So she was looking for someone who could do her hair. And I was like, well, I know you work with stuff like that.
Right. Did she see a doctor already for it?
I'm not sure.
So we can try to start getting her reimbursed from the insurance company for our claim. I just got I was trying to get care credits, the credit people are using for surgery and stuff. They was like we're not doing that yet. It's like we definitely trying to get it approved. It's like because we do got people who said that they I said, yeah, because I make them. I'm not saying people don't pay for them over time. They can pay for over time, and it's building their credit. I'd rather do that, not just have to worry about just the insurance company. You can literally take out something on credit and literally building your credit as you make your payments. So he was like, "We'll keep you down because as soon as we develop them, we'll go ahead and make sure that you one of the first ones that's in the program."
Like, you're the first person here that I've even heard about working with people who have like stuff wrong with it.
Uh-huh.
I think you're the only person here that I know of.
Like when I finally, cause they like, did you ever look at this one over here? I said no. I said I don't. Cause I'm not comparing my prices with nobody. And he's like, well, just do that. You should. And then they was telling me like, yeah, my city services. They was like, you still under charging yourself by like 6%. Girl, he was breaking it down because almost everybody in here that does do something I do, they don't do exactly what I do. They don't have their own hair provider. Like they gotta source the hair from elsewhere. And they're trying to make $800.
But I mean, I guess I would too if I felt like that. That's another thing I don't understand why my hair is. It just when it does that and they get tangled around each other.
Mm-hmm. That just be from where the lint be at in the hair. And you know, long you with a braid, so just really just do that. See, I just don't like when it's up close to the root if it do it. Because I'd be scared it's gonna make the hair break off. So if it's down there, that's fine. Girl. That's my favorite go-to. I'm like, if I get tired of trying to take it out and stuff like that, I would rather to the soap bag.
Like, it takes everything in me not to cut it out all the time. Because then I'd be bald headed and then I'd be mad because someone's gonna call me Jada Pinkett Smith.
You know what?
Like, it's just.
Oh my god. You better. They finally unrestricted my page, girl. I could finally go live on Facebook.
How'd you get restricted on Facebook?
Oh, they said my page is full of hate speech and stuff. That's what they said.
So you got put in Facebook jail?
I've been in Facebook jail since 2018. But I've been doing good, so since December, I have not been in Facebook jail for the first time since 2018. Like sometimes I used to get out off a 30-day and then send right back in like a day or two. Sometimes the same day.
What did you even do?
Girl, not a damn thing. Because the shit I see on there, all I do is speak about how you gonna put me in Facebook jail, and the stuff I see on here should not be on social media at all. Like no kind of social media. Girl, you know they pick and choose. And I call him my only racist, and I be tagging his page sometimes. I sent up a nice email one day because they had me so fucked up. I was so bad. I was like, let me tell you something. I said, you know what? And someone was like, you don't have no such thing as freedom of speech online. I said, well, whatever. Something got to give because they keep putting me in Facebook jail. And I noticed when I only talk about my business, I'm like, oh, okay, that's what they want me to do. Stop talking about stuff they don't want people bringing awareness to. So I still do it now. I just do it to people comments.
It's all fun games. You report it.
Sometimes I really be having to go back and like, they have erased that before they go ahead and report my page. Like as soon as that person comment and I know it's a spicy comment and I want to react, I'm like, let me just read my whole comment because I'm gonna say something and I'm like trying to be on Facebook jail.
Not again. Like,
I wasn't even allowed to see the community section. Like I didn't even know they had like a Facebook dating ad. The community section, I couldn't be none of that stuff.
They got a Facebook dating ad. That's true.
Girl. I probably be in here. She be going all the time.
I'm on Facebook. I'm always on Marketplace.
That's where I'm always on. I think got me a desktop off of there for $100. which they had it for $250, but I knew it was an older canceled model. I got it down to $100. I didn't try. I be on there. I got a brand new IKEA corner desk for Morgan because she needed it for her workstation, so she making candles and stuff. I'm like, that just saved me from going to IKEA and having to pay all that money for it because that was not cheap, and that was definitely a lookout.
I just be going on there looking at cars, but all of them are just like, there's always one thing that's wrong with it that just makes me just, no, never mind.
But you know what? You always want to see stuff wrong with cars, unless it's brand new.
Yeah, but it's like, it'd be like the worst things wrong with it.
Like anything with
motor
transmission,
damage, like
anything under that hood, nah, I'm cool. Like if the exhaust is messed up and the new exhaust pipe, I'm fine with that. I'll get a new exhaust pipe. Or I even go to the junkyard and get one. But once you start talking about head gasket and stuff like that, I'm like, all right, now you done lost me here because I'm not about to sit here and get a car and then end up paying like $5,000 in the engine.
Needs 4 new tires.
Oh man, I'd be like, how the hell do they need all the tires? I can see if it needs like maybe 1 or 2 can hold up, and you gotta get like 2 more. But I always just go ahead and get the tires changed. Now this car I haven't one last time. I think he just got me some new tires. It's the brakes, baby. I need some brakes. I said, child, this me driving like this is a good car to be riding in. The expressway going 85, but I need to get some new brakes.
I'm trying to convince my dad to co-sign with me on the spring.
He better.
Like, I would literally help you. Right?
Don't get it from a buy here, pay here.
Oh,
so if you get like a buy here, pay here, because they don't report your good payments, they only report your negative. So if you get it, it'll be good to get one. You can because I got mine from Super where I had to curse them out something crazy. They tried to literally steal funds out of my bank account. I said, hold up.
I would have lost it.
Girl, I left. I said, I told my job, this is my work at the hospital. I said, no, I gotta leave. I said, I gotta leave early. It's an emergency, family emergency. Girl, I pulled up so fucking fast.
That's my favorite thing to say. Family emergency. I left work early the other day because I gotta go babysit my sister.
Sometimes you just want to leave.
Yeah, because like my dog's annoying. I work at McDonald's, like, and one too many customers were telling me it was.
Girl, people that go to McDonald's and act the fool, they got a special kind of place in hell.
Like
I say that every damn time, cause ain't no way in the world I can see if somebody deliberately fucks your food up, but baby.
I've had a lady yell at me over a pickle, bro. Like literally a pickle.
Not a pickle.
Yeah, like not even a full pickle, like a slice of pickle.
Lennox, it's a no for me. Yeah, thank you. That's not doing it for me. I will text you. Cause see, he be just wanting to sit up. That's why I said, why you never bring another chair? I said, girl, that one sit right inside that wagon. Like that stroller, nice and comfortable. He just need to go ahead and go to sleep. Cause he's tired. I literally had broken sleep to come here. What's wrong, fat boy? All right, all right. Look, you're not making this work for me if you're going to be doing all that drama. Okay? Suck your little fingers. Take your little nap. Because I just fed you before you came in. Hey. 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 You done? You probably heard I wanted to. It's okay. Thank you. It's all right. Let me turn this off. There you go. I'm checking that past my neck up. See, they don't play games today. Okay. Well, we take time to come get your nephew. Word. I'm trying to figure out why would you take your pacifier out, and then look at me, like, what's going on? Cause see, I don't like having to stop to do that. That's in my way. Okay. If you're gonna be a problem today, you could have definitely got left with your brother and sister. And that's just the truth. So put that pacifier in. Thank you, sweat. I think so. And did you do the military bar already?
No, that's May 7th.
May 7th?
Yeah, that's next Saturday.
You were embraced the military bar? You know what? I cannot.
That's why I wanted the ends curled, so at least it looks something.
Right,
decent.
with the smaller ones. I get you. You know what? And you can always put them up in a cute bun or something too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like some type of half of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because you had a curly hair, so that's cute. What you need, Nana? Are you hungry again? Cause you get a little chubby. You won't be back here. I'm for real. My kids got one time to act up when they come here, and that's it. Shoot, Morgan be 2 seconds from getting banned from here too. Cause I'm ready to knock her out. I'm like, girl, no. This is supposed to be my zone. I already can't play music. So I'm going to go live all of a sudden. Now, TikTok let me do it. So I don't have an issue with TikTok. It'd be the other darn platforms. They want to be all extra. Look, man, you go to sleep. I'm going to warm this up. Give me a second. Go to sleep right to sleep.
My friend just texted me and asked why I'm not at school like I didn't tell her yesterday. Now she's saying she has separation anxiety.
You know what? That kids is crazy. And you want the box braids, the triangle parts were just the individual parts where they like have the circles.
Oh no. What do you think with this? Because I kind of want to look kind of different. Kind of.
What you mean by kind of different?
I don't know.
You know what?
Like, I got my braces taken off, too.
Let me see. Oh my God, when did you get that done?
Like, a while ago.
Yeah. No, when did last time I seen you? A few months ago.
Yeah.
Like, and right after that.
Yeah.
You know what?
I got my braces taken off. And I feel like I looked weird for like 2 weeks.
That's because you wasn't used to your old face, basically.
Yeah.
Then do you have to wear a retainer?
Yes. Do I? No.
You know what? You better stop. Everybody that say they don't wear it, say they gotta go back to wearing braces again.
I put mine on at night
Okay.
sometimes because it gives me a lisp. And if I talk like that in front of people, it is so...
Okay. Because I'm going to do Invisalign.
My first time I wore my retainer, I went to work and I said something my boss would not stop making fun of me for the rest of the day.
Right, like how is one supposed to catch up?
It was so embarrassing. I was just sitting there like...
I'm not going to say nothing else the rest of the show.
And I did it.
Oh my God.
Like, if someone needed something, I literally typed out a response. I was not doing it.
Stop. You know what? Oh, that's it. It was his feeding time. He knows his feeding time.
Do you do the makeup on your or do you
Mannequins?
buy? Yeah.
No, I did it. Girl, I do makeup one of my favorite things to do.
The only makeup I ever put on is eyeliner.
Stop. No, I did the whole thing. Like that wasn't even the shade. That was if you look at the middle one, that's the actual shade of that mannequin head. And I wanted to make them darker, so I'm doing them in different shades. With using the makeup and stuff, and then I got then I apply my sealant so they can stay matte looking and not all glossy. But I'm gonna do one more coat of that sealant. I let it dry, air dry in the garage for a few days. But I'm gonna do it in here. I think because it's more controlled temperature. Because my garage it went from warm to cold.
That's in my room the past few days. Like
that's because the weather is just wonky right
now. I went to sleep last night and it was hot, and I woke up and my room was ice cold, and I was so mad I didn't get out of bed. Like I literally
I don't get up.
I was still taking my braids out, so I was laying down taking out my braids under the cover because I was not doing it.
Okay. That's all I need to do. Don't keep looking at me like that, baby. This is running out. So I'm going to put it in my hand.
Was I a manager at McDonald's the last time I saw you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You had just got promoted, that thing.
Okay.
How you like it? Too much?
Yeah. Because now when people want to talk to a manager, they have to talk to me.
And you don't even like talking to people.
It's not. Listen, if they're being like nice and respectful,
right,
it's fine. But if you start yelling at me because you got to be parked on a quarter pounder that you ordered, that you know is cooked fresh, it's literally advertised because we can't cook quarter pounders until you order them.
Oh.
So if you order a quarter pounder, you're waiting 3 minutes on it at least.
Wait, so they was made they had to wait for it?
Yes.
They wasn't. No. That is not what they was mad about. Stop. Are you serious?
Yes.
It's like every industry is customer service, but at fast food, customer service is a whole different ballgame. People just are beyond entitled.
Like.
And a favorite line, I'm calling corporate. Baby, call them. Matter of fact, let me call them for you.
You got the number? I'll go get it out the office for you at this point because I don't want to talk to you no more either.
I need them to handle you because it can go left.
One of my coworkers almost got into a fight with this crackhead. Like,
I'm fucking crackhead. You know what?
Like, he came in and he was mad about a large car and he started yelling at like a 14-year-old.
Stop.
And I'm like, bro.
That's a kid.
14. She's not even on the clock. Like, she's literally. She came in to check her schedule and get her a nice coffee.
And he came at her.
Yeah, and I'm like, just because she's she's not even in uniform.
Right.
She's behind this counter. And so then apparently my coworker was like looking out the window.
Yeah.
And he assumed that he was looking at him. And he's like, so what's up? And I'm like,
my mother had to bring a fight up. But my employee and the crackhead, girl.
I didn't break the fight up.
That's the shit wait, they was fight for real?
They was boxer fight.
Oh
like,
my
they
God.
were like.
That's the shit you see on TikTok.
Yeah. And I'm just watching it and I'm laughing.
Oh my God.
Because I have a laughing problem.
That's why I tell people, like, listen, I'm going to laugh first and then I'm going to get serious, but let me get the laughs out.
Yeah, because, like, I'm going to sit here and not laugh. Like, I called the police after.
Right.
But I was still laughing because, like, Why are you that mad over somebody staring at you?
And then they weren't even looking at you.
No, but the police ended up having to file a police report because the guy like threatened him. So I'm just sitting there like, that's crazy.
We had a bomb threat at my job. They had like all these people, and they gonna come here and fuck it up. They gonna set a
I was
bomb.
in middle school, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so in Wayne County, there's this store that sells like nicotine and minors.
Right.
You're not supposed to.
But you know, back in the day, that was okay. It was okay before they made the age limit.
Well, he was selling the minors, and all of a sudden, the whole middle school was on the football field because of a bomb threat.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Literally, like.
Girl.
They got bombs in my store.
They talk about something. Just be on the lookout for suspicious people. I said everybody that work here is suspicious. I've been told you that. Everybody that come speak to me look like they up to something. I don't care what their race is. They all look suspicious. They told me, no, this is a serious thing. We got several threatening emails from several discrepancies. I said, well, call the feds. What you want me to do? I'm trying to figure out what. Linux, it's not gonna work. Hey, keep it in your mouth. Thank you. Don't pull it again. Because see, now you're mad because you're pulling the darn pacifier out, and you're just doing more than I need you to be doing.
No, with me, they think everyone's suspicious at my school, and they're making all these new rules that are taking me off. Like,
child. And you know the rules be real racist. Like, come on.
Well, that's the thing. It's not even racist because everyone there is white. Like, I'm like.
Oh, okay.
I'm like the one black kid. I'm the only black girl that's a junior.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Out the whole school?
Out of the
That's crazy.
But there's other black girls, but I'm pretty sure.
There's not that many of them.
Yeah. They're like freshmen, sophomore.
Okay.
There's not a senior one, I don't think. But, so, for example, if I go to the bathroom, I have to sign out of my class.
Right. The paper, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know school still did it, honestly.
Well, we have an iPad in every classroom. Yeah, and we have to take our ID card and sign out.
Okay.
I forget to carry my ID card, so I have a picture of it on my phone. So that's how I do that.
Wait, so what's the ID? Are you basically saying show the ID if you're in the hallway or something?
Not really. Like they know who's in the hallway when you sign out of your classroom.
Oh, okay. So the iPad is just for to sign in and out. Okay.
And there's one in every classroom. And if you're out of area, you go to pass. And like for no reason. Like it's so extra. And I'm always late to my 4th period class because they had a problem with JRTC kids being in the hallways like 5 minutes before the class let out. And they're like, no, this isn't going to work. So now I'm always like in class after the bell rings.
When you had the opportunity to be on time.
Yeah, because my class is all the way upstairs.
How many minutes did he yell? Like when schools do that, it's like, what you think I'm gonna run to this class? Because I'm not running.
Yeah, because if I gotta pee, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah.
Like
there should definitely be at least a 10 to 15 minute grace period between each class.
It's 5.
5 minutes to get to the other side of school.
Yep.
Child. Even the teachers be late. You're not gonna tell me that I gotta get.
Well, they don't have to switch classes, so.
Oh yeah, true. Well, if they go on lunch break and stuff, well, no, they probably eat their lunch in their rooms.
They have planning periods at my school. Like, no teacher works all 7 periods of the day. They have 6 periods and then 1 planning period.
I never heard no shit like that. Oh, they special.
Yeah. But next year they're talking about taking our phones, like when we walk in, like.
See, they want people to have their kids cursing them out and stuff like that, just to say that their kids cursing them out.
Yeah.
The
This one
school
teacher
is so focused on
gets
the.
cussed out on the daily because she's always in the bathroom. Like she goes to the bath. Yeah, the teacher gets cussed out. She goes in the bathroom and she'll say something to somebody, and there's this one girl. Every time she's in the bathroom, the teacher shows up. So she literally goes off on her. She's like, "Why every time I'm in here do you come in here to do this?" I'm like,
"Child, she do not go into the bathroom."
She does. Like, I just gotta pee, bro. I have a test today in my computer science, and it's not getting done till Monday. You tangle my hair better than I ever will. I would never take the time to do this.
Girl, I wouldn't do this. It's easier to do on somebody else than it is to do it myself because my arms don't hurt. And I'm telling you, it'll take 2 seconds for my arms to hurt, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just get the clippers and cut it off.
Yeah. Like,
and then call it a day.
I mean, if I'm bald, I'm bald. Like,
That's why my itch is here, honey. I can always just put a wig on and call it a day. Now, I do get my girlfriend. I'll be like, you free? If you don't wash my hair real quick.
I wanted to have my friend take my braids out, but she worked yesterday too, so I was like,
oh, man. Yep. You had no choice.
I was like, you want to start taking my hair out? Because I don't want to. She wanted to come today, and I was like, if I would have known you wanted to come, I would have booked you an appointment like right after mine.
I was about to say that because that way she could have got it at the same time. Because that's the one you told me about before, right? The one that hair done.
Yeah.
I could just roll down here together.
Literally.
Save some gas.
Her hair is a lot easier to deal with than mine. Because she's Puerto Rican. So it's like, her hair curls, but her hair is like the real, it's like thick, but it's like the loose curls.
3D. See, I like thick hair. I'm a thick hair person. Like, my family got thick hair, so I like the thickest hair. For one, they always hold braids better and they look better when they style. Nah, the whole family? You know what?
My mom's hair is paper thin.
Damn.
But
is it?
Yeah.
My mom had hair like that, fine.
And my dad, he always has his hair in waves, so I'm not sure what his hair is.
That's why I gotta find a barber, like a steady barber for my son.
My dad, he cuts his hair himself, and he like I've had my dad like where these naps end up on the back of my neck. I've had him shave it back because it was ticking me off one day because I was trying to put my hair in a band.
And you kept seeing?
Yeah, and like it wouldn't slick with the gel either. That was the problem. That's what was making me mad. So I'm just sitting there like, are you serious?
Oh my god.
Like I've tried gel, edge control, nothing, and you won't go away. See, this is how I knew my hair got longer, because
it definitely did get longer.
Especially at the top. For some reason, that grows longer than everything else, always.
See, that's why I gotta post it in the. That's why I'm gonna say this video, because I'm telling people, I'm gonna listen. Just use it. That's why I say get it for try it for free. If you don't believe me,
like,
because they ain't gonna believe me. People think everybody trying to sell them something. I'm like, no,
because most people are.
They are.
Like.
But I want to make it. I'm like, I really care about what I'm doing, so it's more than a sell. Like, I want the results. You can't get the sales without the results. You can just say you're selling it, but I'm like, I want the real results. I barely can get people to leave reviews as is.
I can find you a picture of my hair before, maybe, because my hair was a lot shorter.
I remember. And I forgot to grab the bag. I got bigger bottle. I got 4-ounce bottles now for the oil. So I'm supposed to give you that one, but I know for sure I left that bag, and I still left my door unlocked out front. Let me look in the car. Come to think about it, because I was supposed to go back and grab his formula off the front seat.
So this is my hair before, and it's like twice the length of that.
Definitely make sure you tag me now, because I'm gonna take a picture for you after I'm done disangling it.
That was when I do my own hair, and never again.
But it's nice and healthy. That's the good part.
Ever since you started doing my hair, it has been like the way you do braids doesn't pull my hair out. So like when I take my hair out, it doesn't. You still have your normal like shedding from being in braids for like 4 months, but like it's never. I'm not pulling out chunks of my hair.
Right. And I say that, I'm like, I don't know how y'all be losing that much during here. I'm in a lot of Facebook groups now, and all I see is like bald and alopecia clients and get braids. I'm like, what is going on? And y'all young. It's the technique. Some people don't have growing hands. Like that was what we always heard growing up. Like you got some people who can help the hair grow.
Yeah, my mom uses.
Have you ever heard of tag-alongs from the Girl Scouts?
Yes.
So I did not know the peanut butter patties that we grew up knowing them as peanut butter patties are called tag-alongs. So are they different names in different states and stuff? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Like that's my big debate.
I don't know because I got Girl Scout cookies and the peanut butter ones.
Yeah,
I call
the peanut butter
Juicy
patties.
Doos.
See?
So like
that's a new name. I didn't hear that before neither.
Like are you talking about the ones with the peanut butter in between? They're like
chocolate, right? It's like a chocolate cookie kind of.
Yeah.
They call peanut butter patties, and I can show you a picture. Literally, when I go back to Philly all the time, like even when I was a Girl Scout, they were called peanut butter patties, and they was like the best selling things. Them and the lemon cookies. And then the girl I got on a pocketbook from before, she posted them. I said, "Oh my god, I don't see the peanut butter patties." So she was like, "What's the peanut butter patties?" They're like a nickname. And I'm like, "No, the peanut butter patties." So I sent her the picture. Why did she send me a picture of the box she got, and they called it tag-alongs? I'm like, when did they change the name? She said, she don't think it's a name change. She said she think it's a region thing because she said they've always been tag-alongs since she was a little girl. And I'm like, no, I've never heard of that. So I said, I'm gonna have to ask this question because I'm like, now this is a question I need to know. What is these cookies called to you? And I need to know. I did not know anything about the Girl Scout cookies having different names in different areas. I thought this would have been a nationwide company. You know, it was nationwide with the same name.
The only ones that I think have the same name everywhere is the Thin Mints, because like you
Are you serious? Wait, so the lemon cookies, they're called they only call lemon cookies. Like they try to keep the name so simple. I'm telling you. So now I need to know what the lemon cookies are called. Cause this is crazy. So you never heard of a snickerdoodle? The Girl Scout snickerdoodle cookies? No. They got like the chocolate stripe kind of look on it.
I have a box of these at home, and they say tag-alongs.
Oh my god! And I'm telling you, they still peanut butter patties everywhere else. They definitely still peanut butter patties everywhere else. I'm like, no, I gotta tag Girl Scouts in this on Twitter or something because I never knew that. I'm like, they changed the name? She was like, or did they or they just different regions? I'm like, no, they've always been Lex, just go to sleep. Yeah, like you don't even get pushed in the chair or nothing like that.
Okay, Venturefuls, caramel chocolate chip, caramel delights. Okay. It looks like those have two names because I've always known them as Samoas, and this says Caramel Delights. And
see, they used to be called Snickerdoodle, or is it that one? That was called, see, I never seen this more cookie.
Lemonade.
See, they was called
Lemon Nuts.
Yeah.
Peanut butter patties. Tag
like what the hell?
Okay, so they're like.
And what the same
shortbread and.
See, I've never heard them as the other name. I always heard them as shortbread cookies. Same. And what's the like you said, the Thin Mints don't change. I never heard of that one. That is so crazy.
So why are they changing the name?
That's what I'm trying to figure. That's why. But she said she older than me. She in her 40s. She said it was always called tag-alongs, and she from Louisville. And I'm like, no, they wasn't. They was called the peanut butter patties. I was a Girl Scout. I remember. Because my mom ended up having to pay them back because I was tearing them things up. Those was the only cookies I wouldn't sell because I wanted to eat them myself. And that's how I knew. I was like, this is my favorite cookie. I never ate any other cookie. Like, I never even took a, like, I probably sniffed it and I was like, no, I'm okay. I just want the peanut butter patty.
A lot.
Do you?
I love mint chocolate chip. It's like
see, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream.
I like the mint chocolate chip Kit Kats.
Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Now, when the hell did they come out with a Kit Kat like that?
It's like Kit Kat remix or something like that.
Oh,
it's so good.
I didn't even know they did that. This is wrong. And I've been in the house. I've been, girl, when I say tired, I got so many jars of stuff I gotta put labels on. But the labels, I mean, that's why I say I'm gonna end up having to pay and just get the labels printed out instead of printing myself, just because I want the waterproof labels.
It's a label maker.
I got a label maker, but the labels I had got kind of cheap. They came with 1,000 in the bag, but as you see, the whole thing is smeared off now. And I got the black jars I posted on my social media pages. That was the actual bottles I want to put them in, but I'm like, they still don't even get but so big, so they won't hold but so much. So I'm like, I still want to have the plastic bottles available.
These ones?
Yeah.
Which ones did you get?
I got all of them in the house. I don't know which ones I want to. And everybody's like, if you do that way, you're gonna have to charge more. I'm like, well, I'm gonna need to charge more anyway because I'm like, it's not. This is really good stuff. I'm like, I'm not want to just say just I'm saying it. I said that's why I want people to try it themselves so they can see what I'm talking about. I feel like in due time I should definitely put them in nice packaging like that, not just those bottles. Like I can have those bottles for like people that want like a kit, but my edge control, the only thing I gotta finish let it set in. I think it's in my garage. So I say I want to bring all my stuff here and just be working straight out of here because the temperature in here is more controlled compared to my garage. But then again, my garage is more controlled because the air don't go anywhere or the heat. But if it get hot outside, it'll get hot in here.
Yeah. I remember seeing those bottles on your page. I never when I'm on your page, most of the time I'm looking at stuff because I'm trying to show stuff to somebody, and then I forget.
No, because I do that too. I'm like, what was I just on here doing?
And I'm probably gonna come here to get butterfly box for you in the summer because it looks so good.
Girl, I was not lying. I was let you read the message about them. First off, the person here is like 1 or 2 inches and half the head, and 4 inches in the other half, and that's like throughout. It's in patches. And I said, you really shouldn't get it. You should start your hair over. I said, but you can start it over with the growth oil, whatever I gave her growth oil. Now, I'm real big on edges and saving edges. I don't play that shit. When have you ever known me to post my edges out? So I said, take them out. Oh no, I just got them done 2 weeks ago. I said, well, my recommendation is to take them out.
Get their hair fall.
Decide to wear them for 8 weeks.
I don't know. I didn't even leave my locks in that long.
I would never leave locks in that long. And I tell people all the time, they're good 2 to 3 weeks. Like, I would never say 2 months. Like, for one, because of the method that you're doing it with, it don't matter how good you're doing it and how protective you're doing it. It can still cause, a little breakage. So you don't want to keep that too long.
See, people on TikTok are doing the dumbest thing ever. So when they have box braids in, they're doing the locks around their box.
I noticed. And I said, if they only knew the damage they're causing. It's content, though. Everybody wants to say they're the first doing something. I get it. I don't want to be the first to say I'm doing something. Because half the stuff was already done when I was little. I remember seeing it, like the styles and stuff people doing now. The girl did we called it invisible ponytail back then. And that was my girlfriend's favorite hairstyle because she got long hair. So she always used to get the invisible ponytail put in by getting a glue track to the center of her head. And she was like, this is new. I'm like, no. But I not always think of the age difference. But then half of them that be saying this stuff is new be my age or older. So no, I don't want to hear this shit.
You lying?
Yeah.
See, the only styles that I'll ever do off TikTok are the ones that involve putting your hair in like 2 buns. You would. Because,
Oh my
okay,
God.
I can do box braids on myself, but if I do them, they're going to be really small, and I can't part. I can't part the back of my head either.
I can't part the front of my head. I can part the back, and you'll think somebody else parted my head all the time. And then I get tired also. So what I used to start, when I started doing when I do my own braids, I start from the front. So I make 2 or 3 sections in the front, and then I do 2 sections in the back, and then I literally can braid it just that fast. Because the back of your head is always the fastest to get done. Because you're not putting, it's going to still be the same amount of braids and the same size, but you're not putting that many braids in the back of your head. It's the front where you need it more fuller at. More so if you got thinner hair. If you got thick hair like you don't have to do all that.
See, my problem is because I can't part the back of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
One time I was doing braids on myself, and I had my mom. I was like,
"Oh, having her partner for you?"
No, I parted the front, and I had it like at a certain size that I wanted it. She went to the back, and she didn't do that. And I'm like,
even this look is coming in good. When your birthmark was?
Yeah, I don't understand how hair is growing there now, or like growing
It's the oil.
over it.
I'm telling you,
like
it's serious. I told you I put CBD in my oil because I heard it's how good it is for inflammation. Like I've been doing some research on that.
Yeah, I noticed because normally when my hair I normally take my braids out sooner than this.
Right.
But I didn't because I was being stupid. But normally my scalp would get irritated, and I'd like have a red scalp, and that's what would remind me that I need to take my braids out, and I did, and it's still not irritated.
Yep. It's kind of something to have all this drama today. Any other time, you pretty chill. I got my carrier. Don't make me put you on my head. Because I would do that in a heartbeat. You in here looking like an African child. That's what you want me to do? Carry like a little African on my back? I got the light out your face, so if I can don't see the rest of it. Yeah. So you don't like the light one. And that's why I keep blaming the NICU because he wasn't like that. And I don't think he would have been like that if he wasn't in the NICU.
Oh, baby cousin, my cousin just had twins.
Nuh-uh, did she?
Well, he had.
Oh.
Well, his wife had twins.
Girls or boys?
Boys.
Wow.
And he named them Caden and Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them had to go in for surgery for a hernia.
Aww. The little baby already?
Yeah.
How long have they been in the hospital for? Are they still in?
They're out, but they're maybe 2-3 months now, I think.
Oh, okay. Did she carry the term? Like they was full term?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
The reason you can tell them apart, though, is one of them's bigger than the other now. And it's the funniest thing.
Oh, my God. And it's their first kids? They first,
No.
It's not?
3 and 4.
Like 3 and 4 kids?
No.
Or the ages?
No. Okay. 4 kids in total.
Okay.
So you have the first one. Okay, they're basically twins, but they're like Irish twins because they're like right after each other.
Mm-hmm.
And they look alike, they act alike to me. Like, it's the weirdest thing. And
that's me and my sister. We're 11 months and 9 days apart. I'm December 15th, she December 6th. But I was born 89, she's born 90.
I think that's how me and my brother are too. Because,
for real?
Yeah, I think we're 7 months apart.
Yeah, y'all Irish twins. They didn't want to wait. Popping that coochie.
Well, we don't have the same mom is the thing, though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this your dad? Okay. Still, he was popping it.
But we look alike and we act similar, which is weird.
And was he older than you or you older than him?
I'm older than him.
Okay. Wait, you the oldest one, right? Out of all of his?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'm
crazy.
The middle on my mom's.
The middle of your mom's?
Yeah. She had 2 boys and 1 girl. And of course, the girl had
Wait,
the middle.
I was about to say, wait, not you being the little child and the only girl.
Yeah.
Girl, why did I thought it was later than us?
What time is it?
12:30. I definitely thought it was later than this.
I thought it was like 1.
Yeah. This didn't take long. It only took an hour to detangle your hair.
Now that I would not do.
She's like, girl, no. I used to cut my, because I used to only do like the micro size braids in my head. Girl, I used to cut them things right out. I'm like, my hair's so thick you couldn't even tell. So I'm like, it is real bad.
It'll grow better. See, I don't see how you did that.
What, today?
Yeah. Because that's the part that, like, see, this part you brushed it out and it stays brushed out. That part, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's fine now. I told you I put that leaf conditioner in. I gotta get some more so I can give it to you. So even if I don't see you for a while because you're getting these swollen ones on, I'll definitely have to ship it to you.
I can never do hair, I swear.
The patience.
Yeah. Because you have another client after this too. That's the.
She actually she called me. She was like, "Well, look," I said, "I'll be in it Thursday." I said, "I forgot." I don't know how I forgot. I got it on my calendar and on my phone. I said, "Matter of fact, no." I said, "I'm not gonna be in at 4:00 on Thursday. So I'm gonna be there in the morning." I said, "Cause I got a client getting her braces done." I said, "And I don't miss her appointment." I said, "This is." I said, "She travels a while to come see me." So I said, "I make sure I take her appointments." But she was like, "That's fine." She's like, "I'm from Cleveland." She said, "So I'm here now." She said, "So." She was like, "I'll come in around like between 5 to 6." I said, "How about I block off 4 to 6 so that way if you come up in earlier than that." And I said, "If I'm still not here, I can just always text you and let you know." So she said, "That's fine with her." I did buy more. I knew it. Cause I be like, did I get more? And it's still not as thick as the edge control I need, but that's made for like super, super thick 4C hair. Your hair can get away with this.
My edges aren't 4C at all either.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, okay, if I would take the time to do my edges,
Right.
I would do them, but I'm not. And plus, sometimes they look weird where my braid mark is at, so I'm like, I think that's the reason I don't like edges in the first place. Because then sometimes you'll have a swoop here and then there's a hole, and it's just like,
you know what?
There's a lot going on.
Just got counting the damn bus cancellations. I'm over it. And it's crazy because it feels loud in here. He will be sleeping through the loud noise. Like nothing's going on. He about to be upset. I'm about to turn the water on. Well, he actually liked the noise from the water because I'm not in the vacuum cleaner.
Those babies are scared of vacuum.
Girl, I'm telling you, I just sit on sometimes right in the hallway eating. I'm like, so. girls that is here and here. She was they did this sleep. Hi. Yeah. I be dying. And usually my door closed, so I don't even get a chance to hear nothing. You know what? Girl, you are not cutting your hair off. It's nice and thick. We love it. She's like, girl, I did not agree to that.
Because part of it hurts so bad for no reason.
That's why I don't like my hair. It's just feel like you just feel everything, like Jesus. Especially when you don't let your hair breathe. You're really supposed to in between styles. Like when you take it down, you're supposed to let your hair breathe. You could have worn it in that key ponytail. Like you could have slicked the edges up.
No.
You could have slicked it into a ponytail.
And I don't. I'm telling them, like I work every Saturday and Sunday. So.
Oh yeah. And then going to school.
Yeah. So like it wasn't going nowhere.
Girl, I would have did it right in school. But he was good for doing hair in school. You know, he was in the hood, so it was different.
Yeah.
You see a whole bunch of people in the back of the classroom getting their hair braided.
No.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the back of the lunchroom. Girl, we was either doing playing the jumper double dutch, or we was braiding some hair. Those was the good old days.
I'm judging from the comb right now.
It'll go fast. This was just a process. Remember, we had to disangle it.
The tangling didn't hurt, but you parted it somehow.
And that is crazy. And then I ran out of the designer tank, so that's what I did with my niece and my daughter and the other lady here. I just did in braids. I was putting the leave-in conditioner on while I was going. Girl, and they just like, it just feels so good. So after I said I need to make I'm gonna make a big because I got 30-ounce gallons bottles in my house to have for some, so I can start keeping those ones in my shop. Because I'm not gonna keep going through the little sprays. It's I'm just not. I gotta get the scrunchies. I just wait for most of the troops to their table.
Yeah.
Good. You got his tux already?
Yes.
Cause you know you gotta look good.
Maybe I'm making him get a haircut too.
Are you wearing heels?
Yes. We're going navy blue.
When? You said you're gonna wear?
We're doing navy blue.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
And my boyfriend here longer than mine, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
So how he gonna wear it, like in a man bun?
I guess.
That'd be cute. Tell him to wear a man bun. Get like a nice shape up to go with it. He got a beard, like with some kind of facial hair, like a little small facial hair.
Yeah.
Trim it up good. Get a nice man bun, girl.
Like this. His
Oh,
hair.
he got a lot of hair.
Yeah, and it's long and like.
Yeah, tell him to get a man bun, like one that sit right on top.
Because I do his hair like every day.
Yeah, give him a man bun. That's gonna look good. I'm telling you.
Because this is when I do his hair. Because he'll just have it all over the place and it takes me off for no reason.
I like it. Yep. All he needs is a shape up, and he can get his sides tapered.
Yeah, that's normally what he gets. Like
The taper, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, he already got the look down pat. You know how sometimes you gotta convince somebody to get that look. You like, it doesn't look good on you. He already got it down, so that just saved you a whole lot of
unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and he was mad because he thought he couldn't get a haircut before because he thought it was this Saturday. I was like, no, it's next Saturday. So he was like, oh.
Oh, that is next Saturday. You're right. It's something, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he felt real stupid because I'm like, you sitting here mad over something so fixable.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
oh, because he had to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he made sure he took off, right? So y'all can both be off on the.
I wrote his name on the press off sheet myself.
Then you hit down. I would have did the same thing. Like, listen, me and my man won't be here, so make sure the shift is covered. And you're the manager, so.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's not like somebody gonna go above you.
Well, okay, I'm not the scheduling manager.
It's different.
Yeah. Like, there's different department managers. I'm basically the manager over, like, crew training and stuff like that.
See, I didn't know that.
So I have to make sure everybody watches the safety videos.
Yeah.
Gets verified on the safety videos. Make sure nobody does anything dumb, like stick their hand in the fryer, like.
And you got people like that. There's people like, well, who would make something do something like that? I'm like, why do y'all ask questions like people don't do stuff? That's so easy way to go by it. Like, who dares me to put my hand in the French fry fryer? Or
the dumbest one, that someone almost tried but got caught right before they did, putting ice in the.
I seen somebody do that on TikTok, and I think it started an oil fire or something like that, a grease fire.
Yeah.
And you forced somebody about to do it.
Yeah, so I was like, bro, get out of my store. Like, leave.
Definitely just saved your lives.
Literally. Because I would have just walked out in the first place.
I would have too. Listen, it's for each his own.
If that was the second I fired that oil, it's out for me.
Shit, everybody definitely need to be like that. You even court them about to do it.
Like, why are you that dumb?
Child.
My school it was one of the schools that did that one TikTok trend where they're taking toilets and crap too.
They was doing what?
They take the toilet off the thing, taking the soap dispensers.
No, they wasn't.
Taking the sink. Yes.
This school just want to be viral.
Like.
They're like, we got to see how can we top the next viral sensation.
Like, it was a TikTok trend. It's called, like, Devious Lick or something.
Okay, I seen that one. Yeah. I did not know that school was one of the schools they kept talking about.
It was every school, like.
Girl.
Like this. Like, why are you taking?
Child.
The girls' bathroom was the one that ticked me off because one of them kept taking the soap dispensers.
Oh my god. Mm-mm. See, ours will see who can fight a security guard, or aka a police officer.
No.
Because we had the real cops up in our schools, girl.
We do
We've been
too.
walking through metal detectors. I swear it was like since elementary school.
That's what they're doing for us next year.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it don't even be guns in the black schools. We just be having knives.
Our problem is nicotine and drugs.
Is it really?
Yeah, they confiscate so much nicotine a day.
Them kids be needing them cigarettes. They better stop playing with them.
It ain't even cigarettes.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, like them vape things.
Yeah, like
They
I
just
have
caught
one,
this man
but
Georgetown
but I can't take mine to school no more.
Right.
Because they're threatening to wand us. Like they
What?
literally have a wand and they're wanding people.
Yeah, they just did. This man just got locked up in Georgetown. He was supplying them to like all these weed pens and stuff to the schools. Girl, I was like, man, you know what? Some stuff you just gotta leave alone.
You should have just minded your
It be them kids. Like you leave them kids alone, you be fine. Now you sit in jail and you've been trapping all this time with no problem. Everybody's like, that's my plumber. I'm like, I wouldn't be one here saying all that.
Like, I don't know.
Like, I knew the motherfucker. Because he did our plumbing too. Like, he was like the local plumber of the city and stuff. But that ain't my place. Sure. I just like reading the articles to see who got locked up today.
That's me with Michigan stuff. I'm out there, I'll be like,
shit, I ain't even gotta check and see who then got killed back home. Like Philly is, girl, it's everywhere. All I see is
Michigan too.
no gun zone, everything else. I'm like, man.
Everybody in Michigan's getting caught with switches on their guns.
But you know what? They got these ghost guns out in the street, so people not trying to spend money no more on a real gun when they can get a 3D gun and throw this shit away. And it shoots real bullets.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I don't see how you work in here. I don't see how you work in here.
Why it's so small?
No, because like, I don't know. I'd be uncomfortable like working around a bunch of white people.
And I do. That's why you keep my door locked.
Like,
and
I feel like I'd get
true.
blamed for something. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Like I definitely do. Like mind you, I used to bring my niece and my daughter with me, and the next to this email that was like, oh, if you have kids, make sure they stay in the hallway. They don't always run around. Mind you, I said, Dad, do not leave my fucking kids in the hallways because my kids know better. Dad, leave them little white kids running around. And then the guy that used to be in the suite across the hall from me, he was joined in the suite with one of the ladies I first met when I moved in here, and he was basically telling her like he didn't feel comfortable with me being across the hall from him, and he wanted to get a shotgun in here. Girl, you think I don't keep my shit on me? I keep that Glock on me at all times now. Try me if you want to. We gonna be having a shootout in this bitch. I promise you that much.
Pause. What does he mean by that?
Talking about he didn't feel comfortable with me. First off, bitch, I didn't feel comfortable with you. Cause you minded my motherfucking business. Your business is over there. Mine's is right here. Mine and it. But he was telling her he wanted to get a shotgun, a big ass shotgun, to sit in the suite across the hall from me, because he was like, it's time to feel a little lot safe in here, girl. And at that time it was only like 10 of us, 10 of salons in here.
No, you're just being racist.
I went and got me some nice hollow points because I was gonna put his big ass right down. I promise you. You ain't gonna come for me and think I'm not gonna defend myself.
No, because like, why even say anything? Like
Come on
that?
now.
Like, it's one thing if you thought it.
That's what I'm saying.
But you said it to someone else, and you expected them to agree with you.
Come on,
like,
come on now. Because I thought he was her husband until we actually met her husband. She's like, no, me and him worked at a salon together before, and then we had wanted to get our own business together. So now she's around the corner because that was her way of getting out the lease by saying she was going to go her separate ways. Like she was like, I got to end that relationship because that wasn't professional. And I don't blame her. Because at first when she said it, mind you, I'm still pregnant with the baby. So my sister said, what happened? My sister, she was there with me. And she was like, no, like she basically let you know, like, it's a problem. Girl.
No.
And like I said, I'm just like, okay, listen. I got cameras up in here. And like I said, I will make sure it's self-defense. You come for me, I'm definitely going to make sure I protect myself by any means. I'm going to make sure I make it home to my kids every day.
Knowing your kids right here, that's the weird part. Like,
I'm on a fucking shotgun. Who you think was going to be scared? Baby guns don't scare me. Everybody need to be having a gun for real. Because you got people like that motherfucker minding your business while you living peacefully and ain't even think about them.
it's like, it's a hair shop.
Girl, come on now. Come on now.
How would you feel unsafe?
And see, when I first came in here, everybody used to just walk past and start opening people's doors. And no, my shit's locked. Don't just slide my door open because where I'm from, I'm going to take that as automatically get in defense mode. And I'm trying to see what you want.
You just open your door.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Girl.
It literally doesn't make sense.
The other day I was there, my sister, lady kept trying to open it. I'm like, yeah. She was like, oh, I was just trying to let you know every time I walk past here, your lady can get scared. I said, they wouldn't scare you, wasn't always looking at her. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, if you was minding your business, they wouldn't have scared you. Because they are up there minding their business, displaying wigs. That's all. Like, I'm definitely a people person, but I'm also very cautious. You can't be a people person and you blind as a bat. You don't pay attention to your surroundings and shit like that, or you compete when something wrong. I think not. That shit had me tight. I was like, oh, this motherfucker trying me? I'm like, he don't even know. We'll follow you fuck home. But I'm better off defending myself right here in my place of business.
I still can't figure out why I just say that.
Come on now.
That's
Come on now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't feel safe about what? And then she said he was like, oh, don't give me that. He basically tried to say it in an all lives matter kind of thing way.
what?
Because she said she was like, I know you're not trying to basically say what I think you're saying. And he was like, oh, don't give me that. Don't be on. Yeah, my sister remember what she said because we were just talking about that recently. She was like, you see him again? I said, I ain't seen him since she got rid of her speed. And I let them know too. I even sent the email to the corporate people. I'm like, listen, if I got to defend myself, defend myself. I'm just letting you know that now. But I shouldn't have to be dealing with no racist ass neighbor. She was like, you're the only heterosexual male in here, so why would you even feel like you gotta be worried about something if you're the only straight man in here? She's like, anything, the gay people in here and all the other people in here, and us women in here should be concerned about you. You're a straight white man in here doing hair. And you're concerned about somebody across the hall doing hair in their own shop.
Not only that, you feel the need to defend yourself.
Come on now. Come on now. That point that you said, a shotgun, not a handgun. A shotgun. That's like you tell people, I don't try to fit in these spaces. Because you will never be equal. Like, I don't care what's going on, how cool you are with somebody, don't try to fit in these spaces because you always got those kind of people around. And it's a lot of them. You got these small braids.
Should I not have got the small?
Down. No, I like the smalls. Do I need to turn that voice right back on, son? Because you was finding daddy. What time is it? Because I need to tell my dad come get the baby because this ain't going to work for me.
If you need to call, I need to pee.
Huh?
If you need to call, I need to pee.
Hey, when's the birthday, John? I'll check them real quick.
Thank you. It's like, it's that way, right?
Yeah, right here. What's the matter, handsome? Come here. Come here. What's the matter? Did you go to the potty? Did you go to the potty? I need the camera seeing your goodies. Yeah. Want me to have daddy come get you? You want your daddy to come get you? Or you want your auntie to come get you? Whoa. Yeah, fat boy. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Tweet, tweet. Hey, baby. It was almost time for your lunch. I gotta put the phone on the charger. That one about to die. You gotta let me put the diaper on, baby. Hey, hey. It's all right. It's okay. Yes. Mwah. Hey, honey. All right. Let me make you a bottle really quickly so you don't start your drama again. Because you was on sleep, or you went to sleep, and I know it has something to do with that darn thing, and that's fine too.
So the lady talking about how long she do like silk presses and stuff.
The lady? Over there?
Yeah.
She don't do natural hair. You would have to be relaxed. I'm like, yeah, she said, she said, they ain't relaxed. I put one in their head. Yeah, you can do it with silk press on natural hair, because I do it with it all the time.
Yeah, I've seen it done. I'm just wondering what she does.
I know she specializes in pixie cuts, because everybody come get slayed with her running pixie cuts. And I think she said she was trying in like 1 more year. I didn't know she was at 50. She didn't look like it. Yeah, we was talking, and I said, "Oh, you're not." She said, "Yeah, girl, I'm retired." But she has son, like 20 something, almost 30. I said, "What the hell?" That's what I said. I said, she said, "I'm serious."
That is just scary.
She's from Cincinnati. about to die. I'm about to die. You fine? Or did you want to go see your eyes again, dude? Like that. Once you stay able to feed yourself touch me, that's the best part of it.
Looks like he's already trying to hold it.
When they able to like go ahead and get up and literally go to the darn like to go get something out the refrigerator and stuff. The only thing is my kids, they overdo it. Like I just went and bought some more food yesterday and girl, I'm like, y'all gotta let the food sit in the refrigerator at least for a day. Because ain't no way in the world.
That's me.
That don't make no sense.
Like my dad bought pizza rolls. They were going for the week.
Girl.
I have an unhealthy addiction to pizza rolls for no reason.
Oh my god. That's my oldest. That's my sister. That's right under me, Trina. All she makes sure do not play by her Tostinos, and she always makes sure she get the big bag. One day she was like, "Oh, grab me something from the market, right?" So I didn't see the big bag, but I didn't think she was gonna trip. Why did I get her that small bag? And she was like, "What the hell am I gonna do with that little ass bag?" I'm like, "I don't know. Eat the damn things."
Listen, I eat all kinds of ways. With ranch, with barbecue.
On the pizza rolls?
Yes.
You know what? I ain't never hear that. Mm-mm-mm. Now that's too dang addictive. And you gotta add the flavors on. They be too spicy. Like you know how they be like too hot. You gotta cool down. You're gonna burn your mouth. Yeah. Mm-mm. That's why I don't even eat them because I don't have time to play with no food that's gonna make my taste buds go away for a minute.
I put one in the crispy things.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people microwave things. I like them in the air fryer too.
I was about to say I had mine in the air fryer because they kind of cook like perfectly, but it still be hot. That cheese sauce drop on your dang on tongue or something, and I'm like, okay, let me spit the bottle out. There's nothing in there.
My head gonna be sore. I'm about to be so mad tomorrow because I have to put it in a
Oh, and the bun at work.
In a bun for the award ceremony.
Yeah. See, it's almost 2:00. If it was already the tangle, we would have been done. At least halfway down in the middle, yeah. We would have been past to the middle. We wouldn't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah, I can't tangle it. Like, if I would have got here earlier, maybe.
Yeah. But you wasn't that late.
But we did end up later because I had to stop for food.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not going in there starving.
And that's bad because that's actually the only way I can work if I'm hungry.
That's how I did my hair last night.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would not eat. I was like, I gotta get at least half of it done.
Yeah, because as soon as you eat, the ice is kicking.
That's what's gonna happen. If I eat, I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's why I said. That's why I'm like, no, I gotta do the hair without eating before I'm going to eat, and then next thing you know, I'm moving slow as hell. I feel like everything is like literally. I can see my hands. I'm like, am I like really freaking moving? The next thing, my eyes start getting heavy. I'm like, no. That's why I said. I said, as long as I take the nap before I come do your hair, I was gonna be fine.
And I couldn't even take my normal car nap because I was still undoing my hair. I fell asleep.
And you didn't even have any braids in last time. They was like more like medium size.
It felt like a lot. Like.
Did it? Well, that's why I said I don't know what you think it's gonna be.
I'm not gonna take them out. It's just gonna be like it.
Oh my god.
Mercedes.
Good job, fat boy. You doing good. You doing good.
Did you like pre-part all the braids?
Just a section so far, just the width of the parts that I need, except for this part. I'm gonna actually do it last because I'm gonna do all of these down here, and I'll do this fronts, and then leave the middle for last. So I can follow the trail parts I'm making the front. And I always feel like when I pre-part, it makes me go slower. Cause you feel like I'm like, damn, I'm still parting, damn, I'm still parting, and then I gotta braid the braids out the way after you part it, or braid the hair out the way. I'm like, no, I swear, I wrote the stats like that last night. I'm like, I feel like it takes me 6 hours to do box braids that usually take me 2.5, 3 hours to do when I pre-part. Now today we really had no choice, but any other time, I don't know. I said I'm either gonna go back to where's that bag at? And it got the scrunchies in it. And she needed scrunchies. Give me 2 seconds to get that in. It's definitely not my suit. Since it's in the suit. Then I got something. I forget video. I finally had to get some tape or something. Got to post those crabs.
How'd you come up with your brand name?
The movie. It's a movie called Simply Irresistible. And I used to watch it when I was a little girl. It was like one of my favorite movies I used to watch on VHS, which is tapes back then, girl. You know, you really young. So, um, her basically Sarah Michelle Gellar, everything she got this crab from the market. She never cooked the crab because it ended up biting the guy that she ended up needing ankle. She was like, I'm gonna never cook it, and her feelings went into her food. So if she was doing it here and she was upset about something, you were angry in the restaurant. And then when she was like talking about him and how, and she basically like love struck. It was like this ooze of smoke coming out of the dessert she made, and everybody in the restaurant was like falling in the hills all over each other again. Like there was couples in there, they was dancing and kissing and making out and stuff like that. It was like you gotta see it. They got it on. What was I? Was I on? I know I looked on Apple TV. I know it's on there for sure. I'm not because I got Apple TV. I'm not sure what else is on, but girl, it's a good movie. It came out like '96 or something. I know it was in the 1990s. Now you want it regular or not? And now let's add a little more time because I have a feeling. But same difference. Just your preference.
Because I think the knotless looks better when they grow out, but
Not when they go out. They look better when they first done.
no, like compared to the regular box braids when they grow out,
Yeah.
the knotless looks better. But I don't think I'm gonna leave them that long. Hopefully, I don't.
You don't like that? I told myself next time I'm saying I'm gonna go ahead and I'll put my braid thing that's on the stand.
All that work is still.
Child, they make all that damn noise still. I swear when it's like goes over here and anything, like when I put on the counter. I don't know, it's like I can't find a good placement for my hand. I know, she's really good. Her name's Michelle. You gotta check her out. I don't know if she take new clients, but she should. Why?
And I'm not relaxing.
Yeah. She prefers it relaxed.
I'm not relaxing my hair again.
I ain't never do that ever since I did the big chop. I said never again.
Yeah, the next time I relax my hair, it's gonna have to be down my back for me to think about relaxing.
You ain't even gonna do it by then. You go like whatever.
I'm sorry if I have every time I have the urge to dye my hair at like random periods of time. Like it's,
Oh my God, do you?
Yeah, and it's so bad because every time I want to dye it, I can't because of dirty seed. I can dye it natural hair
Because of the yeah.
but I can't dye it like green or purple.
Wait, so if you're gonna army, you can't dye your hair either.
You can dye the natural hair color. If you dye your hair blonde.
What about like highlights or something? Not really.
Yeah.
You can wear them? Okay. Well, just do highlights. Like get a happy head highlights. They'll look good. The summertime coming, you can get some. That's more warm, but I would do more of like a cool.
For the summertime, I know for a fact that I'm at least getting like back here. Like,
undercut.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to cut my hair off in the back.
Don't cut it. Just add like a temporary color or something that you can cover it with your hair in a low bun.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. But I also like the back of my hair. The hair on the back of my head is different than the rest, so it takes me off every day.
You don't put mask on your hair. Like I've never gave you a treatment. You never let me give you a treatment before. And you gotta get masks, because especially when you natural root like that, you gotta make sure that you take care of the health of your hair.
Because like it's a time thing with natural hair. Like,
oh no, it is, and people be like, "Oh, it's cheaper." First off, it's not cheaper to take care of natural hair. It's not easier to take care of either. And it's a longer time frame. Whether you get it done professionally done or you do it yourself, you definitely looking at some time that, and you don't always have time for that. Then when the summer comes, the humidity, not worth it.
And if I start playing soccer, I'm gonna have to.
Then you hit them.
I'm probably gonna get different braids.
Right.
I'll probably have cornrows for like soccer season if I play.
All right. Before I start, tell me if these are too small for you. This is just the one strand. I would cross it like this, and this is how thick it'll be. Feel it. That's small. All right. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, this is my favorite side, so just need to make sure because I just made all the hair like that.
Yeah, because you said you braid faster than this one.
Because it's not a lot of hair.
That's another urge I have. So the 4 braids that end up on the back row, I have the urge to just cut them all at the roots every time. Because for some reason, they loosen a lot more than every other braid. So I just want to cut it at the root.
Girl. Now, this is my fault for not putting no product on the end of this braid. And I know better. Because any other time I use this hair, I don't have no issues.
So are you just gonna like put the curlers up there and like I'll order different?
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the picture,
Did you send me? Yeah, you did.
right?
And I'm gonna do the small rods because the bigger the rod, the bigger the curl. That's how small it is. Alright. Now you taking it out, just so you know this. That's why I'm trying to make sure like the size is good for you when you're ready to take it out. Like you might definitely want to make sure you get
Well,
some
by the
help.
time I take it out, I won't have nails on either.
Oh yeah.
Because that probably contributed to this a lot. Because I like having my nails done, but I hate maintaining my nails, just like everything else in my life.
And it's crazy. I can't even do hair with nails on. Like, I usually do like an overlay, and I'll get like just acrylic on a few nails or anything like that. But
this is a different pattern besides.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Let's see, my
this
sister
is
do all that
the
shit.
little glitter like flakes. That's how she did these.
Oh, that's not bad.
And she only charged like $60. So
$60?
Yeah. My total for because
Everything.
I got a pedicure too.
Okay.
It's like $110.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So you basically pay like $50 for the pedicure.
Yeah. Because so we're doing navy and silver because.
But the white nails gonna look real good with it.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, we can either do black and gold or we're doing navy and silver.
Nice.
And black and gold seem too basic. I feel like a lot of people do black and gold.
Mm-hmm. And you'll probably see a whole lot of everybody in there with the black and gold one too.
Well, no, because they're like wearing prom style dresses, and I feel like that was necessary. Like the military ball.
But the military ball, isn't it sort of like a Debbie's handle? Like you have to be, glam.
Yeah, you have to be dressed up, but you don't have to be like
Prom dressed up.
Yeah, because I feel like military balls should be more formally dressed than.
True. And did you get your dress already? What color is it?
Navy blue.
Oh, the dress navy blue.
Mm-hmm. And the shoes are.
What color is his tie?
It's like blue and gray.
Nice. Oh, y'all gonna look clean. See, that's the good thing. You want to have it clean, that real clean, polished look, but not overdoing it.
Yeah, that's what I was going for because I thought about it and I was like, because I know him, he's not the type that seems like he'd dress up in general. So I felt like I was gonna have to force him, but I didn't. I was like, you pick out something. He sent me something. I was like, okay, that works. Very good.
Can you get down?
Also, this is my little sister. You haven't seen her.
She got big. The last time you showed me a picture of her, she definitely didn't look that tall. That's the baby one, right?
Yeah.
She's like, let me hang up in my favorite sister face.
That's literally what she does, like all the time. The second she comes over, she comes in my room looking for me, and she like, okay.
She's gonna be so mad when you move on. Like when you go to the army, she gonna be calling your phone. Cause she what, 3?
Yeah.
Will not be surprised when your iPhone be blown up because she FaceTime you.
Yeah, she does it already. She's like, where's Yo-Yo at? And I'm like,
oh my god.
Right here. Like, she'll come in my room and she'll just like either sit on my bed with me, start hitting me, like she wants to be in my skin, like like literally all day.
But she looked just like you though.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Bro, just like you. The older she get, people gonna really think that shit was her. Because y'all got a nice
I've
age
been
difference.
asked that.
For real?
I've been asked that.
I can't believe it.
I was holding her hand and it's like, oh, you're such a cute baby. It's my sister.
No, she definitely got past for your daughter.
I promise you I don't have kids. Sarah, stop.
And you know they think everybody have kids early, so.
Oh, everyone in my school brought their babies to prom, so I bet.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They brought babies to prom.
Dressed up and everything?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's crazy. And it's so normal, like, to have to be a teen mom. It's like, well, teen mom and teen dad. At the prom.
Yes.
Like,
okay. I mean, respect the hustle, I guess. I tried to picture my boyfriend's hair down. Because I would show you how long it like actually is.
It's longer than that bun?
Yeah. Like his hair goes like down to here.
Damn.
Because he's Mexican. And I.
Like full blooded?
He
tall like that?
Yeah.
Most of them are short. Like for real. He might. No, he can't be full blooded.
He's Mexican and Guatemalan.
Okay. I knew something was in there.
He's like, I knew there was.
Because I'm like, you know, they be like as tall as 5'2".
So it's 5'2".
For real.
You wrong, but
I'm just saying.
You wrong, but you right. So I can't even like.
Maybe every time I go to Walmart, I always see like a whole bunch of them, especially on Sundays. If I'm getting off work, I'm gonna grab like a roast or something to cook for Sunday dinner, and they always be in there all together. And that's like, thank you, Edelito, but unfortunately, I'm taking.
Me at McDonald's. Like the older ones, they come through the drive-thru and they're like, "How old are you?"
They don't be caring.
Yeah, I
Listen,
say
they be
17.
right
They
at you.
still be like,
You know, in their country, that's legal to them.
They're like, you old enough.
That's what I'm about to say. They think everything legal.
Oh, this is Mercedes. She's Puerto Rican, and that's her hair.
Okay.
Like, it's not thick at all.
And she looks Mexican. She all Puerto Rican?
Yeah, cool. She makes sure that people know she's cool. Because she gets really upset.
I know. I was going to say that because they do not play that. She be like, I'm Boricua. I had this girlfriend named Rosa that we call her Beba. And her family thought I was mixed because my name was Maria. And I'm like, no. I'm like, Jamaican, that's about it.
This is her hair.
That's pretty though. She did that herself, the color?
Yeah.
That's pretty bored. Wish I at work.
Yeah. We was getting ready to leave. We came to get McDonald's before we went somewhere.
Oh my God.
Like, it's so bad that we'll get McDonald's and then go out to eat.
No,
like,
no, you don't.
Yeah.
And are y'all going to prom together? Or like double dating?
She can't go. So.
She can't go?
No, because she's not in JRTC because she doesn't listen to me when I tell her so.
Wait. Are you serious?
Yes.
That's crazy.
She went to prom though. I think I have her prom pictures. I didn't.
Oh, she went recently?
Yeah, I didn't go to prom.
I know. You canceled on me.
I'm sorry.
And it's crazy because I was trying to I said, well, you know what? I'll donate it to somebody else. Girl, I even hit up the radio DJ that I know. Nothing. And I was like, okay, well, fuck it, I'll sell it.
I'm silly.
I was trying to look out because to me, prom is a big thing. But, whatever.
Like, I literally decided not to go last minute because, everyone that went to prom said it was terrible, and it's like...
Prom is what you mean because our prom, So I went to
Well,
Johnny
our prom had cops all around it. So like
What?
like
Your school is that bad?
No, they're just making it worse than it really is. And then they're like,
And this, what county is this?
Wayne County.
Wayne. So it's like what, going north?
You know where Somerset is? Pulaski County.
Nah, I heard of Somerset. I probably can see it on the map.
Okay, so Pulaski
That's going like
and
towards
Wayne are right
Tennessee, right? I think.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I think. Maybe.
Listen, I pull my map out on a heartbeat. If I be like, is it? Let me just see if I know where it's at.
I think I have to your Facebook. Facebook notifications closed. Okay, so this is her right now.
Wow. No, she did that with that green. See, that could have been you. That could have been. It should have been you. Even if you went for like 2 hours. Because probably for like what, 5 hours?
No, ours was 8 to 11.
Oh, that's not bad.
And
club hours.
But you couldn't leave before, like
you couldn't leave once you came in.
Yeah.
What type of shit is that? What kind of shit is that? Like if I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna go home. She's gonna hold me hostage. Because that's how I was gonna feel at this point. Like okay. I can't believe I've been on for almost 3 hours on Facebook and I didn't get kicked off. They used to give me like a 30-minute limit when I'm Pedro's high risk.
Wait.
They used to give me like a 30-minute limit going on live when I was in high risk.
Oh, God.
And then they stopped me from going live altogether. I said, that's fine. And then I've been so good on their good behavior list now.
I promise I'm not going to do it.
But people kept saying, you ain't in Facebook jail, you in Facebook jail. And you know, everybody started ending up in Facebook jail. And it's like, wait, that's a real thing. Like, I couldn't like nothing. I couldn't comment. I'm like, you can inbox. Because I was inboxing people like, don't let them say that shit to you on your post.
Like,
I was like, say something like that. I used to be so mad. That's because you were just basically like, ooh, shop. You just scrolling. So you try to like something, girl, that big ass banner come up. You got 27 more days and this amount of time, hours and minutes left. Like, okay. I know. I didn't need a reminder. And I swear it's like every time you tap on it, they extend the time frame. Because I'm like, damn, I've been this whole hour. I was an hour plus an hour left or a day left, and it was like 2 days later and I'm still on at Facebook jail.
See, I've been on Instagram's bad list because if I see something, I'm on Instagram a lot more than I'm on Facebook, and I'll go on Instagram comment sections and just go off on people.
See, I used to love being on Instagram.
I find it funny. Like, people be real life hurt, and it's, these are my baby cousins.
I'm saying. No, look at them. They're so cute. These are twins?
Yes.
Oh, my God. They gonna be something else.
Yeah, they are. And then I gotta find the older two. I'm glad I didn't post a lot on social media because I did not be over there. Okay.
So I only try to keep more so my kids on social media. Oh my God. And this is your cousin kids?
Yes.
Okay. That's crazy.
I couldn't. Or orange squeegee.
Here's the side.
This will determine if I keep getting smalls or not.
I used to keep my small braids in like 3 months because I used to just take them out like the perimeter out and just redo them. Because the middle braids take the longest to grow. Like the really like not even more so grow to get old faster compared to like around the edges, especially if you like to put up the bun. And I'm quick to get them this small because when I put them in the bun, they be so light. So that's the only reason why I get them this small when I do them.
Listen, I only ever put my hair like, okay, I hate having my hair in the top bun, like at the top. I like how it looks, but it like makes my head feel weird. I don't know.
I got a little peanut head, so it just be blended right on there. Look like a little ice cream cone.
But for the most part, besides seeing the top of my head, you can like the braids they look good. Because that was like 2 days ago. Okay, this is like they didn't look terrible.
Okay.
Like I could.
Is this the braid stuff?
Yeah.
You can't even tell.
I have a problem.
You be fucking with them?
No. Oh, this is one where she really looks like me.
No, she really does. Like, I know your dad probably like, I got some strong genes.
Literally, because even our brother.
Yeah, he looks just like him.
And he looks exactly like me because he's gay. So like,
your brother?
Yeah, he like wears makeup and stuff, and he looks exactly like me.
Stop,
bro. Why are we twinning right now? Like, and
like I should not be.
Second of all, why you look
beat
better?
To the guys like that.
Like literally, like why do you look better than me? Got a problem, bro.
And that's he don't hold it back in the shirt too, right? Okay.
Okay, this is the only time I'll put it in a messy.
But it's cute
when I'm about to get on the game.
You know what? Now we gotta play the game.
Yeah, that's the only time. I take too many pictures. That's what I just learned. Literally, like all up in my space, all the time. Well, her mom, I'm not sure what she's like Arabic, kinda.
Nice. She got her little Middle Eastern bitch. Okay. That is so
Well, they're not together, but like.
They're not?
No. But my sister with the white mom.
Yeah.
Well, mixed mom. I haven't seen her. Because like her and my dad, they don't get along.
It's probably due to racism.
Well, it's really because it's the way she acts.
Okay.
Like.
She got minded.
Yeah. And she's
she like, a blonde or a brunette?
Brunette.
I
blocked her off my Instagram. Because apparently she said that I dress a certain type of way. And I'm like, bro.
What?
She says that I act older than I am. Like, bro, I turned 18 in like 3 months.
Right.
But,
and even if I didn't, it's not your business. You're not my mother. You're my sibling's mother.
Because this was the post that she seen.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, because of this post, I act too old. Like, you really need to get your daughter, not my sister, but her sister who drinks and smokes every day. Like,
you know, it's too much like right them on their own business.
Literally, like, your daughter literally asked me to buy her alcohol, and I'm not even 21.
Right. Got me looking like I'm an option because you want some drink.
I hate when teachers have to put a 0 in for a quiz you're not there for. Like, it ticks me off so bad for no reason. Like
you know I was about to come do it.
Like, literally. And you're the one who said, because I would do it while I was in there, but she's like, no, you have an unfair advantage. You could be cheating. You right.
She didn't say that.
Yeah, and I'm like, I would cheat. You're right. Next year, I'm taking college algebra.
Okay.
So I don't have to do it in college because apparently it's harder.
Yes, and I wish I would have did it. And I'm like, it's not even that hard. But they want to start you off at the basic level if you didn't take it in high school, which I didn't know because I'm like, if I would have known that, I would have just stuck with. I would have got when I got offered the class. I would have just took the class.
See, next year my schedule is literally all college classes for the most part.
That's good because you'll get your credits.
Yeah. Like, okay, besides JRTC, my schedule, I take college English first period.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take digital literacy, which is a dual credit college class.
Right.
Microsoft Office, which is a dual credit college class. Then I took foods class. And then money skills, which is like a class that only seniors can take.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second semester, I'll still be taking money skills, but I'll be doing college algebra online because she asked me if I wanted to do it online or in person, and I said online.
Right.
Because obviously I can cheat. Like,
so what is going to be your major this year when you go to college?
I have no idea. Probably something involving business.
Good.
Either business management or my choices are business management and criminal justice.
Shoot, you can't go wrong with either or. For real, for real.
The thing with business management is though you have to have a bunch of math classes.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I really want to do that? Criminal justice.
So what would you do with your criminal justice class? Like when you get out of school, would you want to be like a detective or just like a regular cop? Military police. I say go with the money at.
That's the thing. So we had to do that at JRTC. Both of them are growing within recent years. That and travel nursing is growing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be a nurse because
they just called me to ask me come on, something. It's paid $30. First off, $30 an hour is not money. Like I got paid way more than that doing travel nursing. So why would you think that I was going to want to take a travel nurse position in Lexington for $30 an hour when I know right now everybody else is getting paid $80? Come on now.
Plus, their sign-on bonuses are really high. Like, someone got $10,000 sign-on bonus. Like,
some of the companies got between 5 and 10. So I'm like, yeah, give me that. Like, the purpose of these companies is you can negotiate a contract. Like them little agencies that do the traveling, they know it. They know you don't have to just take whatever contract they give you. You can negotiate it. And I'm real quick on it. I feel like, I got 15 years experience working in the medical field. I didn't work in the hospitals. I didn't work in homes. I've done mobile phlebotomy, all that. No, I want my money. And she just kept texting me tomorrow. We had this great opportunity for $30 an hour. And I'm like, doing what? Then it's to do home health aid in Lexington as a nurse. Girl, I said, first off, I don't like growing people's asses. I don't even like changing my baby's asses. And the fact that she was like blowing me up for wiping some grown people's ass for $30 an hour, thinking that was really good money.
Yeah. Have to pay me $100.
Child, come on now. When I had the baby, I was talking to the nurse. I said, well, what is the company paying you? Because mind you, they were trying to send me to do 13 weeks in California, 8 weeks in Oklahoma, and then like 6 weeks of traveling in South Carolina. So she was like, right now they paying me $80 an hour to work at the hospital. She was like, I've been here since the pandemic started. She said, they pay. I said, I already know. The only thing I don't take for them is the transportation money because I'm a drive, so that way I have my own vehicle. I always negotiate my contracts. Like, no, the money you'll give me for transportation, you can send it to me in my per diem, but I want it up front. I will use it as my gas to wherever I gotta go. I'm gonna leave in advance. And they don't be putting you in no nice ass hotel, so you can send me the hotel money also that you're gonna pay me. I'll find my own hotel. And you'll probably find a better one for a better price anyway.
Yeah, because they'll probably stick you in like a motel.
Come on now. It's definitely gonna be a motel. It's definitely gonna be a motel. When you can actually like upgrade this a little bit and get a hotel. With room service.
For like $80.
Come on now.
And you'd probably end up saving money if you know how to like do it for real. Like
And even if I could, honestly, I would rather have an RV. So now I just cut out the cost of the hotel, and I only got to put gas in my vehicle.
And now you're paying off my RV. Like,
yep.
What I like about Berea is they have both business management and criminal justice courses online.
Online? Mm-hmm. That's even better. Because the FBI headquarters is in Berea.
It is?
Mm-hmm. When I had to work out there for UK, I went out there and I went down this road. It's big. I don't know it. before I made the left, because as soon as I made the left, I turned right into EKU University. And it was like this Berea building right across the street. And then I asked, I said, what the heck is that? And they was like, oh, that's the federal building. I said, the federal building is here. Because I thought it would be in like a bigger city, if anything.
Yeah, same.
And they was like, no, it's right here in Berea. It was like they do the train, like the cops, when they do training, they send them to that location.
EKU was kind of my dream school, but I'm not sure.
Why?
Just because it's EKU.
What's wrong with it? Because everybody keeps saying it's a good school.
Yeah,
but you know Georgetown get free college. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Berea has no tuition.
Nice.
So my scholarship would literally be going to my classmate.
Mm-hmm. Like your and you can stay on campus there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's how it is at Georgetown College. They got free tuition there. I said that's good. I think a lot of the schools. I mean, y'all get federal funding as it is. Why tie people up in debt and with loans and stuff?
Yeah. My financial aid is gonna go down though because my dad's in college.
Okay. My dad, when he said
but
he went
my
to school,
mom's
it was $500 for his tuition. You said your mom was what?
My mom's unemployed though, so like it's really just.
Don't go off her information. When you do it, just use his.
Yeah, because it's like a.
Because it'll be like, oh well, you make it, you get enough.
Yeah.
Because when I did it, I had filed because my mom hadn't worked for like almost 10 years before I got finally went to college, so I was able to just file as an independent student. Mm-hmm. Girl, I ended up with so many grants and scholarships. I was like, oh, I don't know, promote this to people.
What I like about my school counselors,
mm-hmm.
they send out a list of scholarships that they know of, every day. Like, this is ones they send out today.
Okay. Nice.
Like, I may apply for some of these.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Like, I may do the bank one and like, they have them based on programs too, like this one for Appalachian Nursing Academy.
Right. Is that out here in Kentucky?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Engineers. I'll have to go get that. I get to go to lunch one day because I got a 22 ACT.
Nice.
I'm mad about it though because I would have gotten higher if I would have scored higher in science, but my science score was at 18. And
did you take SATs already?
No.
Oh.
My science scores on the ACT were like 18, which is barely benchmark.
Really?
Yeah. And then everything else, 25, 23, like.
That's worse than anything. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
So when I first went to school, I knew I was going to do something with computers, and I just wasn't sure. So I went for computer science and technology. And the good part is it covers the medical field. So I didn't have to then you know how sometimes you have to all these different classes. Mm-hmm. All of my classes cover everything in nursing and everything else.
So in Kentucky, you have to graduate college or career ready.
No.
Yeah. So if you're not college or career ready, by the time you graduate, you're not graduating.
What? That's ridiculous.
But it is, but it isn't, for the simple fact that you're stopping, everyone has something that they can do after high school now.
Right. So, what did they want to? They want to just be a bum.
they don't want bums, apparently. Right.
Yeah, some people listen, I just was trying to help me get out of school. I just was getting out, so I didn't have to hear my mom saying I had to get out the house.
So we have career pathways, and each class has a pathway. So I have JRTC as one pathway. That's my military science pathway.
Okay.
Then my second one is business management. And then my third one is...
So you've already taken a class that you want to take in college anyway?
Yeah.
That's good.
And then my third... Because I've already taken personal finance.
Okay.
But they didn't have a dual credit for it, so I couldn't do that.
See,
but it completes my career pathway.
Right.
So I'm trying to have 3 career pathways by the end of my senior year next year. Cause so far, I have me taking my food class completes my childhood development pathway.
Right.
So there's this class called FACS where you have to learn about the development of a child, how to take care of one.
Like a life skills class.
Yeah, basically. And then there's other classes that you can take on to it. And some of those classes allow you to go to like the elementary schools and the preschools, and you can work with, instead of going to an actual class for 2 hours every day, you can go and get paid to go work with little kids.
Get paid?
Yeah.
See, that's all I be taking in the heaven and need. Like, wait, so I can get out of school and actually get paid to go to work.
Yeah, because it's called work-based learning. But
nice.
I didn't qualify for that one because I wasn't in more. I didn't take 2 classes already. I took one, and now I'm taking my second one.
That's ridiculous.
But
and you said you need 4 classes altogether to graduate?
Well, I have all my classes to graduate because I'm going to have more credits than I need to graduate.
That's even better.
I think I'm going to have...
They might try to make you a January graduate.
They better not.
Because when they be trying to do that, like, no, I'll wait and walk with my friends.
Because I'm going to have 1 extra this year, and I had 1 extra last year. So we need 28 to graduate, and I'm going to have 30.
You only need 28 what? High school credits?
I think 7.
I think Scott County went like 45 or something.
Well, you guys probably, y'all credits, we get credit for each class every year.
I don't even know how it goes. I know my nephew, because so mind you, back home, we only needed. You only needed, what is they call my damn phone for? You only needed 21.5 credits to graduate high school, and the 0.5 was your PA. And then we had the No Child Left Behind thing anyway, so you was gonna graduate regardless. Do they? And they need to get rid of that. You just letting all kind of dum-dums graduate. No offense, but all offense.
No, because they don't even. If they would actually work with the child, it turn out right, but they.
That's what I'm saying. But they used to know. They used to really do a lot. We had so many programs that would help them. I'm telling you. But a lot of people put their kids in those classes for learning disabilities because they was trying to get first month check for them. So like.
This is our grading system. So.
Oh, that's not bad. I think that's how my nephew's is. But I know they get so. I'm gonna have to get him to send me a picture because I know for sure it was like 44 something credits or 200 something credits. It was a lot of credits though. I know that much.
Because so far I've earned 16 credits besides the classes that I did this year.
That's not bad.
Because I was only supposed to have. Am I up a credit? I know I'm up 1 credit, but I may be up another 1. Because take 7 classes each year. 7, 14, 21, 28. You need 28 to graduate. And I have 16. Plus 7 more from this year.
Not bad.
And I still get high school credits for my college classes.
Not bad at all.
And another thing my school does is you get 2 free college classes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like they cover the expense of basically.
They cover the class costs. You have to pay for your books.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's still really not bad though.
It sucks for a lot of people though who are like really smart.
Yeah.
And can't pay for books. Because they don't have any program for them, so they just end up dropping their college class and they don't have books.
Oh, so you had to pay for the classes while you're in high school? Okay, I get it now. That is funny. They should have funding set aside for those they know. You know what I'm saying?
But my school funds our football team more than anything.
Oh, I can believe it.
Good. Like, the only good player that I think we actually had graduated last year. So, and he goes to EKU.
See, all the colleges now, they keep offering my nephew to come do visits. Like, he had to do a weekend in UK.
This is him. Like, he's...
Oh, look how small he is.
He's one of EKU's, like, top players.
Damn.
The only reason I remember him is because I had on, like, some blue Air Maxes one time. And he came up to me like, you got some nice shoes. That's the only reason I remember.
Like, hey, if you sign your signature on it now before you get big, you know, you're going to be remembering these shoes for a long time because I'm going to definitely make sure I keep them. My nephew going to say...
he is one of those ones that's probably going to make it to the end without, like, honestly.
That's my nephew, and he was like, he's like, no, I'm not going to ever have to worry about paying no stylist because my Aunt Chrissy going to always come here and do my hair. He's like, my mom will always come here and get me dressed every day. And he dead serious, so he don't want to go too far with college because he need my sister to close by to get him dressed every day. I said, you know what? You gotta love him. And he's so serious though.
No.
He was like, you gotta make sure my hair is done. I'm like, first off, you're tender-headed. So that already be driving me up the wall.
I mean, I'm tender-headed. Like, how tender-headed is
Tender-headed. He had, my sister did 6 braids in his hair. So I'm like, take the braids out so I can do your hair. He was on this one braid for 2.5 hours and literally was still on the tip. Talking, it hurts so bad. I'm like, they like 3 months old, boy. They are fuzzy. If you don't take them braids out, they do not hurt.
Because if I take them out,
girl.
Because no.
So I put the leave-in conditioner in his hair before I took him out. So he was like, oh, this really, that's how I knew for sure. I'm like, okay, this is really, really helpful with the detangling process and softening it because I'm telling you, all I gotta do is do this. And he flinching. But when I went to go braid it up after I took it out and everything and combed it, girl, right back to normal. He went back to crying. I said, I cannot. You're 15. Come on. Now he's big. I think he's 5. What they said he was? 5'8" to 5'11", in between there somewhere. Oh, no. But he gonna be big because you know what? His dad is like 6'7".
That's not
But see, his dad was slimmer. He's gonna be. His mom is heavy set side. He gonna definitely be tall and big.
Oh, he got the D1 like whole athlete pack.
He does, and he is a defensive end or something. He played a few positions. They actually had him covering a whole lot of positions. I know he wanted to do quarterback, but I'm like, what's the second highest paying one?
Everybody wants to be a quarterback. Like, you got to be something that's a little different.
But see, he fast too. Because right now he doing track and field. Because they Scott County basically want all the football players doing some kind of sport during the off season. Yeah. So he doing track and field, and
that's how my school is. Every football player has to take weightlifting.
See that I ain't never see that done back home. They always like use a basketball player, use a basketball player.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's smart, you know, because then it's help keeping you active all year round, and you know you're not lacking anything.
And they like, yeah. The only thing is, a lot of them get mad when they get skinnier. Like,
he ready to lose a little bit of weight. Cause I'm like, dang, you getting big.
Like, I know. Okay, so there's the skinny kids that play football, and then there's the ones that like are normally beefy, and they always switch spots on off season. Like, no way you was like that little. Now you over here.
Child, they be eating up bread. That bread be swelling them right up.
They bulk up for football season.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
And the season started back up, what, in June?
I think so. Football is not something I like to watch. I prefer basketball or soccer.
It took me a long time because my family is real big football fans, and I'm like the only damn basketball player. Like, I want to watch the basketball games. But it took me a long time. I'm like, you know what? It's actually not bad. I had to learn how to understand like the calls and stuff because I was like, well, why they keep stopping the ball so much? Like, you know, when you basketball, you're not used to it stopping so much. Mm-hmm. And with football, it's like as soon as they move, whistle blown, the damn flag blown. Like, well, what did I miss that bad? Like,
literally. I'm glad my boyfriend plays soccer because I can watch soccer, but I can't. Like, he's like, you have to come to my games, and I'm like,
I know.
I can watch soccer.
How to get the goal. I don't know how to scoring goal. And it seems like that game be going forever. Between that and baseball, soccer definitely can go forever.
I won't watch baseball.
Hell no.
Never.
Hell no. And my mom was a real big baseball player. She loved the Phillies. And I'm like, girl. And then my stepdad, he used to take him all the time to go see take her to see the Phillies play.
I've been to Detroit. What's their team?
The Cubs, right?
Yeah, I think so. I've been to their game with the school once.
And it was bored as hell.
Yeah. I was sitting there eating the whole time.
Because they start in the daytime, and the games don't until like 10, 11 o'clock at night. I'm like,
what are y'all doing confused. For that long? Like,
what the hell is this? You gotta prepare me for something like that. I'm thinking it's like just one game for like 2-3 hours. Next thing you know, I'm here for a 12-hour shift, 13-hour shift.
I should be getting paid for this.
You know?
Like, I shouldn't have paid you to see this.
No, seriously. And I hate when the World Series used to come on a regular TV when I used to be watching my show. I'm like, God, now we got to watch 2 weeks of baseball.
Literally.
I'm like, I just don't get it. You hit the damn ball, you run around the bases. Why is the game going for 20 hours? Like, make it make sense.
Exactly why I cannot watch it. Now, soccer I can watch. Not because I understand it, because...
How many rounds is it in soccer?
I don't even know. But I can watch it. I know that. Like, at least it's interesting.
Right.
Like, you're running or something.
They get paid millions, okay? That is $1 million sport because you know why? Regular football is not in the UK, but football, which is soccer, is. And they pay them millions of dollars. Like, if he's good enough, girl, he got to try out for the U.S. Olympics team.
I don't think he's the type to, like, try to go
What?
that far with this sport. Like, he...
Just do it for the time being.
Yeah, he's more like a little working type of person.
Okay.
Like, he's at work right now. Like... He doesn't want to work at McDonald's forever, which I'm glad. Like, because a lot of people who work there, like, yeah, I don't want to change job. Yeah. Like, he wants to, like, work in construction or, like, go to, like, TTAI.
That's good. That's definitely good.
Me, I'm working at McDonald's for the time being, and unless I get up to department head, then I'm not going to stay there for that long. Yeah.
Because don't McDonald's pay for college too?
We have... You get a scholarship. They have a Hispanic scholarship and they have a black one, which is the funniest thing. And then
do they really?
And I think you get like $1,000 a semester just for working there.
That's not bad. See, I will take advantage of that.
I plan to. Like,
definitely take advantage of that. My daughter want to work in McDonald's, so yeah, I'm sick of her. Between there and Starbucks and Clears.
That was me. McDonald's, Starbucks, and what was the other one? There was one more.
She thinks she's a damn barista girl. She be in my house with the darn blender, and she want me to buy her thing called frother or something like that. I said, I'm not buying it.
Why not?
But I might get it for her birthday. So her birthday is on the 18th. Because she was like, well, what are we doing for my regular birthday? I said, oh, we're going on the trip. I'm trying to figure out why you think I'm about to spend money on a trip and your birthday. I mean, seriously, she know I don't waste money like that. She's like, but on my actual birthday, I'm like, which is a school day. Because usually Scott County, their last day is always like the 20th, so it's always 2 days after her birthday. But because of the pandemic, they pushed it to the 27th, I think it is.
I'm so mad at my school because they changed our calendar for next year. My birthday
when is it?
Is always on fall break and has been at every school I've went to for 17 years now. And of course, on my 18th birthday, when I decided to actually plan a trip for it, they decided to move fall break to the week after.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, so when do you start now? Like, when y'all go back?
We go back in August. We get out in May 27th.
See, I don't like that they pushing the last day of the year to right before Memorial Day weekend because I don't like doing trips right around Memorial Day because the trips be high as hell. And when they was in the school on the 20th, it was definitely worth it because I'm like, well, for one, I need that time because it's a week before, so even though price is going to be a little steeper, I can get a better advantage.
Yeah.
Like next year, we're gonna go ahead and just do Puerto Rico. So we're gonna do it this year, and then of course, all the Malante happening and stuff. I was like, we'll do something. We'll do a little island and go from there.
So I get really mad when they change stuff like that because a lot of teachers are mad about next year too because those people who like rent things year round.
Yep.
And they go back the next year that same time. Yeah, a lot of teachers are mad because they had theirs.
Now they got it. That's what I'm saying. Like when you got stuff planned out years in advance, the last thing you need. That's why I said they're gonna miss a whole week of school. When the school go back in because we're gonna be on another trip. What's that?
The fall break starts on the 10th, and it normally starts like literally
like the Friday before. Cause y'all get a whole week, right?
Because it's normally from this is normally
right. Yeah, that's usually the first week.
But now it's the second week. Yeah.
So now you got to plan something the week after your birthday. Well, no, because you know what? Your birthday on what? What day is your birthday?
The Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday.
So you would do something from the 8th to the 15th. That gives you time.
It's still annoying because why would you do that? Like,
they give you more days. You got to look at it like that. Like, you know what? Come
they
think
give
about
me a
it.
headache.
They got to give you more days. I'm telling you.
Because they did that this year with prom. They messed up JRTC's military ball because we're having it late.
I'm about to say, usually in April, right? Or March?
Yeah, it's normally in March. But they pushed prom back to like the last week. No, they moved it forward a week. So now prom's early. So that made the military ball late because we normally have to schedule our competitions around prom.
Right.
We get out May 23rd next year.
Hi. Are you in the line? What? No. Morgan always how much she went to walk. That girl is a trip. I get it. They get friends well. You want to walk. But girl, you're a car rider. Deal with it. Because we was walkers and we had to walk over 10 miles to school every day. Literally, we should have been bused, but they only had that bus for the special needs kids, which was like, so why we got to walk 10 miles to school? Because it was definitely crossing highways and everything.
That's stupid.
And we had to go to school in that big ass snowstorm where the snow was over our knees.
Yeah, I've heard of that in Michigan. I remember one time I was so mad, I got up and I walked to school, and the school was canceled.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
mind
so
you,
mad.
They would wait until it's like so cold in the school. They're like, okay, we'll go ahead and see y'all guys home. I could have kept my frozen ass in the house the whole time.
Like, you waited till 7:10. School starts at 7:30. I'm already on my way here. But holding my little brother's hand, making sure that he don't get stuck in the snow because he's short. Like,
child, that's what I'm saying. These kids today don't understand. Like, y'all get off at even a little wind trickle.
In Kentucky, Michigan,
yeah, Kentucky,
they still gotta go.
Kentucky definitely close for everything.
Like, we closed for the rain the other night. Like,
no, yeah,
the rain.
Bruh.
I was like, okay. I mean, I'll take it.
But you know what? Scott County does that only because they said some of the students come from like something Sadieville or Stamping Ground, and there's no money back there.
That's us because we have people towards McCurry County.
I said, well, how nice, because we still had to go to school even if it rained. And we used to have to go to school. Maybe then they probably a tornado warning, girl. They ain't close school.
See, when they close school, I go back to sleep. I wake up at 10 o'clock. I go to work at 12. When they cancel school, I go to work like 3 hours early.
Yeah.
And get extra hours.
Yeah.
I love when they do that. It just makes my whole day better. Like, now I don't gotta deal with annoying kids.
Hey, I remember. I seen your picture. Oh, okay. I'm like, she probably didn't remember if I knew her face or not.
Yeah. How you doing?
Not bad in yourself.
I'm good. I am going to actually make an appointment. I probably won't be able to get in. I mean, probably won't get him to see it.
Okay.
To see my hair, but I can show him the picture.
Good.
You think that'll be better?
Because you know a lot of doctors are doing right now telehealth.
Okay.
So you can probably get a telehealth appointment.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I don't want to do. I just need for him to do a referral.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Because no matter what, I can always give you an invoice to give to him, and then he can go through the insurance company to fight for them the paperwork.
Okay.
So I can do that also. Like you can say you already came to me, and then go from there. But they'll still have to say they had referred. You were referred to a hair loss person because that's how they can do it. And they'll say, what they'll do is that picture you sent me, it's perfect. Because then they'll say, he'll have to write a letter stating, why you need this, how it's affecting your life, so on and so forth, and don't do makeup, don't do. So that picture you sent me, I will have him use that picture because it's really, really good. Because they look at, well, how can this affect them on the outside? Some people be like, oh, I got hair loss, and then they only got a little tiny patch. Mm-hmm. Yours would definitely get you qualified.
I have less now than I had when I went to him.
Stop.
Mm-hmm. It just happened. The most of it just came out in September, October.
Are you serious?
But I had more hair when I went to him, so I have less now.
Damn.
Yeah.
He should have been got you a referral.
Yeah. But I only went that one time. That's when they told me that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that hair is pretty. So what kind of hair would you use?
So I only use human hair. All my hair is human hair. It's raw human hair. I get it directly from India imports. I used to get some European hair for the war happened. Of course, with Russia, they got some great hair. But you can touch it if you want to.
I was trying to find it. That's what we was going for. Because that. Oh my gosh.
So even the cost of the insurance company, it'll cover the color, everything. Everything.
So you think we can do like I don't know.
A crown.
What's it
They
gonna
call toppers.
Yeah, what are they gonna attach it to? What you gonna attach?
So those are made with. Dang, I got the baby in there.
Oh.
I got this material called PU material, and I usually in a skin-like material. And literally, you put that down with an adhesive. It has to be used with an adhesive. It's specifically for people with hair loss, like with more extreme hair loss, how yours is looking. So you would want to use that, and then it saves the longevity instead of having the lace. You only probably have to get that touched up probably like once a year or something, and the insurance company still got cover that.
Okay. So do I take it on and off though?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
But it depends on how it's installed. So if you have to if you want it really to be like on your hair good, she'll do like the tape lace and the glue and stuff like that, and then you wear it on until it's ready to come up. The hair piece you want coming off, honestly, you probably so I tell people all the time, get a closure wig. You can get it short, if you like the short taper cut, you can get a short taper cut, closure wig, and you can take it off every night. Because I love taking my wig off.
Yeah, so, I want to take it off. Because I want to, whatever stuff you said, that see if we can go back. That's what I want to do. Mm-hmm. Okay. So whatever you think is best. So hopefully, what school is that? I got 3 more weeks I can.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and when I get home, I'll type it up on my computer because I got my letterhead, my letterhead and everything, like all my business information, my NPI number, all that stuff on my letterhead. So what I'll do is send an invoice and I'll give it to you. Okay. And then you take it to him like, hey, I had found someone who make medical wigs, and then I need you to, and I'll give you a template so he can if they never did it before, I'll give him a template so he can get it approved. Okay. Because all they'll do is reimburse you. Okay. The cost, and then or you can have them say, hey, I paid for it, I need the money back, or I need you to cover the cost of it. Okay. And that's just 2 options you want.
Okay. Are you brave? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. You can sit a long time.
But more so something longer for the tangling part.
She got a lot of hair.
Mm-hmm. Nice and thick.
Believe it, my hair used to be like that. Get over. That's what nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
So
see you.
Send me whatever.
Yeah, I'll text you. Or I can always slide under her door. Yeah. Because now that I got my car back in here, I'll be in here more often. And I'm doing like a lot of late hours. Because it's hard to get in here during the daytime.
You can text me or whatever, and I can just come pick it up.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Thanks.
See you.
Look, is this closed?
You can leave it like that because it's a little more. I love her clients. I got like 5 or 6 of them now.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them deal with hair loss. And I was like, oh, well, what's the coinky dink? I have a resolution for that.
Does she recommend them to you?
Mm-hmm. Because I don't want to be the kind of person that you got stylists that are still clients. And she actually found me. Her niece hit up one of my girlfriend. My girlfriend moved to Florida. She hit my girlfriend. My girlfriend called me. She was like, what's your number? I gave my number. She said, I have a lady who is looking for wigs. So I'm thinking it's going to be like another virtual call. So then she talked to me. She kept saying, Lexington. I said, are you from Kentucky? I said, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. She said, yeah, I'm in Florida. She said, but my aunt's in Lexington. And then she was like, I kept trying to get in touch with you to get shop information. And then literally, I was like, no, I wasn't in my shop for 9 weeks. I was on my way here today, girl. My car broke down. Literally, I got on 75 by the time, thank God, because I heard like this clink when I pulled up to the red light. I pulled over to the side, girl. The axle snapped because my radar fan shoe. I already knew it was giving me problems recently. I didn't expect it to really stop my car. It was rolling backwards, girl, right there on Wayne Award.
No.
Girl. It took the tow truck company 3 hours and 10 minutes to get from New Circle Road. I swear to God. I said, not New Circle Road, that's right there in my shop. Girl.
I'd have been ticked off.
My client ended up literally coming to pick me up, and we followed behind the tow truck company because it took me to her mechanic. And he had my car since February 22nd or something like that. I'm like, bruh. He was like, it's hard to get the part. I'm like, listen, you fucking my money up. Because now I'm taking overtime at work because I'm not coming in my shop. And now I'm going into my savings. And I don't like doing that. Like, I hate having to do that because now I'm like, I got to work overtime to make my money back. I don't like doing it. And then I'm still trying to get the credit companies to approve my wigs because even though I got the payment plan options, I want it where people, like I said, if they buy the wigs, it'll build their credit if they do a payment plan option rather than with like the Sezzle and Klarna and stuff like that. It's not really building their credit. Even though now they're telling the companies, hey, you need to report their payments to the credit agencies. A lot of the companies are like, no, I'm not doing that. But they should. Like they really should.
They shouldn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you not?
Like I feel like if somebody is always using your account, why would you not want to report that they make on time payments? Because that stuff come out their account automatically and let them know like, hey, we about to withdraw the payment. So why would you not want to report that? So I'm gonna try to get as many credit companies as I can because, like I said, I got the insurance companies that you still gotta do what you gotta do to get them to approve that, and then I got the payment plan options. I just want to have more of a credit option because I'm gonna start renting the wigs too.
Renting them.
Mm-hmm. Hold on real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Denise on her way there now. She waiting for Trent to get her Morgan. She waiting for Trina to get Morgan from school because then she gonna pass her off because she got. Yeah, Imani coming in, but she gonna meet Imani at the house. I told you she been trying to catch that lady, saying something to Imani. The bus get there at 2:49 or 2:52. Why you there already? What happened now? It's always something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't do that either. So. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know. I heard. Because Kat said that. That's why her husband left. He went to the other point, the main one. He was working there, but now he had the. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Right. Um, mm-hmm. That's everywhere you go though. So why you leave early? Um, was you really there, or you was somewhere else? Mm-hmm. That's what I want to know. Mm-hmm. Right. No. Shit. Walmart paying 20. Oh, you talking about the main? Yeah, the main places. Mm-hmm. But they make you think it's really good, but it's not good hay. Basically like minimum wage. Mm-hmm. I told you, take fines. We don't do shit but sit down. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's always something. Like, where you at? It's the whole state. Mm-hmm. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then he'll be right back where we started from with that whole situation. Mm-hmm. No, they want to draw it. They don't even want you paying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In my name was okay. Denise got it. You lost your shit. Yeah. You should come get the baby. He knocked out. Yeah. Cause she came in this morning. Hey, money, get on. It's not a word. It's the last row in the back. I know I can split these. It's thicker. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. My client's here, and I'm on live, like I said, for the last 4 hours. All right. Just ask me what I'm doing. Child. Like, you ever get your dude, like, hints, like, let him know, like, okay, conversation dead. I'm busy. I should go right past his head. Let's see, where's my hair? fed. I'm still in this one pack. That's whole thing. That's why these is my favorite. Because the bigger braids, you be going through the hair so fast. You like, dang, I didn't use all them packs of hair up already. I should have seen that nigga water. They should be full because it was in my garage. I got like 20 cases of wood in my garage. They do waxing and brows. I don't know if they do lashes, but I know she's known for her the Brazilian waxes. Talk to his feet. No, she's not getting beads. She getting curls on the end organ. She's my other senior side moms. She was mad as hell Friday when I had made her get back. I said, "Girl, sit right here." She was like, "I'm tired. It's got work." She called schoolwork.
Yeah, after I go to school and then work.
Oh, you go to the same day you go to school too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I can get that.
I'm from school. Well, I get up at 6.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to be at school by 8:15.
8:15?
Yeah, I have to be in my class by 8:15. So
You just be getting yourself together when you get up there early.
well, I'd rather bus to school, so I have to be.
Do you?
Yeah, because my mom wants to do my stuff to get my permit, so I have to literally order an university.
If you don't get your permit and stuff before you finish high school,
I will. I'll get it this summer for sure.
mm-hmm.
But I have to order a birth certificate and social security card.
Okay.
That's part of the reason I don't feel like doing that.
Girl, I ain't gonna hold you because it takes too long, especially when you're born in a different state. Because now you gotta go through all that crap. Because I had to go home to pick mine up. I wouldn't wait for it to come in the mail. I said, I'm going right home. Because you order it and they tell you to come in the next day and pick it up. Because if they ship it, if you gotta wait for them to ship it, it's like 6 to 8 weeks. But I know if I can come in person and pick it up, why would I want to wait for 6 to 8 weeks?
Yeah, that's why I keep forgetting to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, like, they don't accept, like, a copy of it, which is the problem.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have the original. But it's good to have it anyway. Do your mom got the original or she had lost it?
She has the original, and what takes me off, I was like, I was like, I need you to send me the actual copy of it. And I'll show you what she sent me because it ticked me off. Because I'm like, I know you're not retarded.
She didn't send you no picture.
I swear to God, she sent that.
She didn't send you the picture.
And I was like, I need the physical copy. He's like, I'm not giving that to you.
What is it with moms holding you hostage? Now I get it, because I'm gonna hold my kids hostage too. Like,
yeah, but you're not even in my life, bro. Like,
no, you actually need it. Like, you're literally about to be legal and everything, so you don't need help. You got your ID already, like your junior. No. Yeah, you'll need that for sure to get your license. Your ID, even if you get it, even if you get your driver's license to get your state ID, you need it.
I also need to get a paper from my counselor because if you don't pass, you can't drive. So you have to have a no pass. Yeah, in Kentucky, you have the no pass, no drive law.
Stop.
So if you're failing 2 classes, you're not driving.
What the fuck? In the whole state?
The schools in the state.
I didn't know that. But people might not know. He probably know it if he in school. They probably told him too, cause he in 9th grade.
Well, they really don't.
Like with the freshman, it's kind of different.
I don't even think they let freshmen drive to school.
No, not in Scott County. They used to have to wait until they was in is that sophomore year, 10th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10th grade sophomores.
It's freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing for my senior year, but I know I'm not wearing this hairstyle. I wanna wear butterfly locks, like a lot.
For graduation? I mean prom?
No, like.
Oh, like for most of the year.
Yeah, but like I know with JRTC it's gonna be like extra, but we're allowed to have our hair in ponytails because Army regulation changed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because
I know y'all can do bobs. You gotta let me use some nice bobs too. I love doing quickly bobs. And they'll last you for like a good 2.5, 3 weeks. Before then you take them off.
Well,
and then like
for next year I should be driving, so I won't have the problem with getting here.
Oh yeah, I forgot your dad brought you, right?
Today my grandpa did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Where's your grandpa?
I don't know. He's probably asleep in the car.
Outside?
Maybe, I don't know. He may
Girl,
and did
no.
something. Yes.
You know what? Because I remember last time your dad brought you, you said he knew people around here, so he was able to go hang out.
Yeah.
No,
my
not
dad
Papa.
has stuff to do up here. Like he was like, okay, we going to Lexington. I need to get this done.
Right.
But my grandpa, I don't know. He may have something to do up here too, or found something to do. I don't know.
I hope it ain't in that car, because now I feel even bad, because we've been here since.
I told him before.
He probably seen you here was like, I know I'm gonna be there for a while anyway.
Because I was taking my hair down in the car. Right. I was like, I gotta at least have it taken down before I got here. And I literally finished the last braid before I walked in.
Stop trying to wake up. If you know what you know, stop. I want my sister not to get up. She's like, girl. And then the school traffic too.
Hopefully that's gone by the time we kids. Hopefully school traffic is over by the time we get.
Girl, the traffic up here be terrible. Like even if I leave late at night, that man up more traffic be ridiculous.
We were
It's plenty of times I left like 12 o'clock.
To Wendy's.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be plenty of times I left like 12 o'clock at night in the traffic, and I'm like, it's 12 o'clock at night. Like, what is going on? It's like the road never closes. Like, it's busy 24/7.
You don't understand how mad I was because I was hungry. Because I didn't eat last night because I was doing my hair. So I didn't eat this morning before I left because I was doing my hair. So I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about spicy 10-piece nugget from Wendy's, and I can't even get over there.
Child, that traffic be ridiculous.
I got my nugget though, so this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna eat that burger, maybe. I don't know. That is really sore right there.
Right over there.
Yeah. You're not even halfway done. We're fine.
Well, we got what 1, 2, 3. We got 4 rows. I'm in the 5th row now. That's why I got that on my updated website. I said no because I got to let people know how many braids it is. Like, because I know exactly how many it be every single time. So I want to start putting it in my description. Like, listen, this is what you're gonna be sitting for. So you can already just be aware. Like, all right, so there's that many braids. I mean, how long it's gonna take? But if I got to tangle your hair and stuff, you got to add like an hour and a half to that.
I always figure at least 5 or 6 hours.
I was supposed to bring my projector. That's why I say I know for sure like the oils and stuff sitting right on the table because I had the projector and everything in the bag. I bought it last year because we used to be sitting in the garage watching movies and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, well, I can just put it on the wall. We don't, it ain't like we using it.
Is there a reason that the middle part of my head is like always sore than the rest of it?
That's more your tender spot because mine's like that. Like mine's directly in the middle, so I try to save my middle for later. That's why I put it just in the ponytail instead of sectioning it off. So that way, when I'm gonna do these after this row, I'm gonna move straight to your tops, and then that way it's just the middle. So that way you only dealing with the pain in the middle last, rather than me doing it and then going to your hairline area, and you're like, oh my god, this shit's killing me. So. I cannot wait to eat. I gotta text my phone, see if the lady text me too. I'm gonna give me a second. See, I can't even just say it. Let me just run to the store because I'm gonna have to put them in the damn car. And I gotta get some gas. I don't like getting gas for my kids in the car because there be a whole bunch of fucking addicts and junkies right at this gas station right here.
Yeah.
And I do not want to put my car in the breather at all.
Oh, I'm about to give you cash. So, I have cash, so.
No, that's what I said. I'm going to tell when I'm going to get the baby.
Oh.
Because I was telling her to go inside the store.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I'm stuck with my Let
me see. I'm even going through the time. That'd be too much sometimes. All right, I'll go back to that.
Clear one every time.
It's this phone. I don't even need to pause. I forgot I learned how to do that. Okay. Where is my sister's phone number? Right here. want to come get this and just come get home yourself. I'm gonna throw in I got gas money. It's a little spice.
You want that, baby?
Takes me back. How much she needs it. The sister gotta eat. I can get the gas when I go eat, so that way I might kill two birds with one stone.
And then we eat that cheeseburger, and then I'm gonna actually have more food.
You can warm it up right there in the microwave. We got a microwave right now in the drawer.
a laundry?
Right next to the bathroom. I don't use it. I gotta wash it right home.
Yeah. Plus, community laundry don't sit right with me.
Oh, I know. And it's $1.50 for the dryer, $1.50 for the wash. I don't feel like paying $3 for a wash and dryer when at home I can use it. Right, because I had exit out. Man, you start trying to pick up in your conversation. That's good.
See what I mean? Default looks like every time.
Let's see what she said. It's the fact that you still ain't replied. Nah, girl. Do I gotta call you back? I know she's seen your text. Because you gotta go to the house now, like, to pick it up. So I'm trying to figure out. They want trip for all. She responded. Katrina. That's what I'm talking about. Get ready, Benita. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. She's not. Okay. She'll be nice and ready. She's going to do is come up to the front, I'll buzz it in. Still in there 30 pounds for you. Shit. This one from the end, yeah, because I need to.